Hello and welcome everyone! Welcome to another Pastor Druski stream where we play family-friendly games, have good, clean fun, and we're doing more Guildrun today. Today I think we're going to be starting off with doing a red portal, red rift I think it's called. We can find out in a second here. Red rift, we're going to do some of those just because I need to get better at this as well. I don't really expect to top the ladders anytime soon, but it would just be something that I need to improve at. And so it's something we can do for variety as well. But I do intend to come back to our SSS runs. It's the red. For those who don't know, this is even harder than SSS is the red rifts. But I want to pass that floor 15 barrier. I do feel like that's a pretty tough barrier to meet. We got to it a couple times on our last stream, but we couldn't get past it. So I think we're going to do one of those. But I'm glad you're here for it. Really appreciate you all hanging out. I was just talking with chat right before we got rolling here, how I do have a Discord. You can find it in the information below. You can always reach out on that. Of course, we've got news about gaming, but I have a whole section on faith, a section for prayer requests or maybe questions you might have, even like a Bible reading plan to read through the Bible chronologically in 1 year, which I think is pretty cool to do. So anyway, there's a lot going on, but we're going to start a Red Rift run and see how it goes. If it starts, like that's, I may have assumed. Oh yeah, here we go. That's what's going on. A Gustav start, you say? Well then. And we can have additional class? Your guild qualifies. There's the seal. Okay, we have assassin and warrior, so an assassin Gustav. Okay. Now, for those not familiar, Red Rift means that you have to complete 6 different challenges and then beat the game to accomplish a rift. You're not going to have an endless mode after that. It's going to just end with the boss. And then the goal is, for the ladder anyway, the goal is to complete a string of those, an unbroken string, for you to, and the higher you of that string you get, the higher in the ladder. And so the challenges are mostly just things that I kind of just don't enjoy. The fact that you have to do a challenge combat but skip the reward. So you take all the risk and get no reward. Skip a campfire reward. Purchase the key, which costs like 10 gold at start, but then increases in cost the longer you skip it. It just wastes money here on Act 1 key, wastes money on Act 2 key. You're only allowed 10 deaths. Now this is not game over like the party wipe. This is individual characters are allowed to die, even if your party wins, but a character died, that's one of your deaths. You're only allowed 10 party deaths, or character deaths. And then also to charge the Rift Seal. What's the Rift Seal? Well, that's this. The Rift Seal, is an item that gets charges per battle, so there's 3 for each of these pairings of classes, tank, Vanguard, Assassin, Duelist, Warrior, Mystic, Mage. And you need to win a battle with this in your inventory of that class. So I have a Mystic right now, so we would progress that bar. But while it's in your inventory, or while it's on the person, they have 25% reduced stats. So our character here is significantly weakened because of this. And you are required to equip it. You cannot press fight without it, unless they've changed that recently. Yeah, you cannot press fight without that seal on. So you must play with the debuff on somebody. That is a Red Rift, and that's what we've just begun. And there's only one difficulty of Red Rift. I think it's like the equivalent of SSS plus these challenges on top. So we have that. All right, now the one time we have Gustav, we get a bunch of tanks. This might be a perfect time to actually do the investor thing instead of the tank Gustav, which I think we might do. Or we could do the shard generated. It's more than that, says Palin. An additional 5% stats on top. On top of it. What's a little +1 popping up? That is probably the heal that they're getting from the boss. So on SSS difficulty, what gets added is that, yeah, here it is, 1 hit points per second. So an aspect of the boss that you're going to face. You can actually see what boss you're up against. I'm going to be facing the Hydra. An aspect of the Hydra is the healing. All enemies leading up to that boss in this act are going to be getting 1 hit point per second per 150 health they have. So that enemy had, you know, they didn't have 300 health, so you had the 1 hit point. There was your +1. But as we go, they're just gonna have more hit points per second. So it'll be great. Okay, so I think we're gonna just go ahead and pick up Rowan because we gotta have the dream team here.
Happy to help.
And I do have 10. I don't have more than that, so I think we're gonna go ahead and grab this hit points per second. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that. Oh, I forgot the key fragment. I've already forgot about this being a... Yeah, I'm gonna do the key fragment. So, what we can do as well is I can give him some extra attack. And so now he's a warrior as well, but eventually we're gonna need to have like 2 slots on somebody so they can be a warrior and have the seal, or I have to have a class of it. That's okay. So anyway, I didn't do the fragment, so that's bad, but here we go. Oh, there's the Red Rift 5% stats. I see that. Thank you for that. Yeah, so it's even harder than SSS along with the challenges. So we get the extra shard per surviving hero until the act boss. Items cost less or permanently get attack speed. This is not really an attack speed pair of heroes. I would actually not mind it if we go for the Protector on Rowan. Having him have some attack speed is not too bad. But the fact that we're trying to get these shards, I might do... Cat's gonna click my mouse. I'm gonna do this because we have to pay extra this run. Like we have to spend an extra, I think 22 now because I skipped the first one, to buy the keys. It must be done. Can you put the seal on a reserve character? Asks Sleeping. Excellent question. I don't know. I know that because you have to start with it, like you have to play it in every battle, right? So that means until you have a 4th character, you don't even have the option. Oh, there's one of my deaths. Okay. Rowan level up. We could go for Fiona and have more shields. Of course, I'm still gonna need a... I can't see Cat. No, we have all the classes with these two because of this. That's actually very helpful. I am going to grab the Rowan level, I think. The question really... Except for the key fragment. The question really is, do we go for the Protector as is the best... That's the best ability. Like, we all can agree with that. But, if we are willing to have Gustav be a tank, or somebody else, then I could go for the Friend and have him do this permanent max hit point gain, and then he gives it to all tanks and vanguards from that ability, which this is early enough that would actually be quite a bit. We even have some extra stall things happening. Was Hu Yang there too? And I didn't even see? No. Yeah, I could move Rowan to reserve and just find out, but I don't know if we'd want to. I could probably just move Gustav to reserve and see if we do that way, because Rowan has not only his own heal, but he has the other heal. He's getting a lot of heal per second. Do we do this on stall trigger? I mean, if I'm gonna go, she does not stall, but the tank version of Gustav is stall, and I don't know if I can't click her. I don't know if she has stalls. No. Oh, it's a neat strategy. Sure. Now, I could just easily grab the Protector, and I think I will. I'll grab the Protector. We're not going for endless mode, so like all we have to do is beat the boss. So if I do this and Fiona, then he has a bunch of shields. Totally fine. But I also need to freeze the shop and have some money for that, so I forgot about that. Again. Let me do that. Defensive. Every 3 times attacked, on stall trigger heal. When you inflicted debuff, do 1 more. We have stall triggers. I don't know if the heal is important, but... Might hurt a lot if I do this. Oh, it won't let me. Okay, that does tell us. It will not let you do the fight without this in the battle. Now we know. Knowing's half the battle. So yeah, we're getting 20 hit points per second, 30 hit points per second. And we have Rye Guy with the follow. Thank you. Good evening to you, my friend. Brightening my day. Really appreciate having you. Ah, and another death. We just don't do enough damage, so he's dying to the storm. Having Fiona with another shield generated, and she does a decent amount of shields, so... Hold on, this keeps getting more in price.
Okay, there may be a few things I can shore up.
Now we've done the Mystic or Mage, so that's complete. It's gonna have to go on him. That I don't know if that's gonna level 1 or both. I think it's only 1. It might do 1 at a time. I'm not really sure. Andre over on YouTube, thank you for the sub as well. Really appreciate having you guys. Deathcap might be the worst in Red Rift. Which one is Deathcap? Oh, the enemy. The enemy. Yeah, maybe. The attack. I don't actually know. I don't really know if I care who that goes on. So I need to do at some point for the challenge. We've done our key. We also need to have a challenge combat and skip the reward. After stall 15, enemies have 40% increased stats, which is terrible. I have no damage at all, but I'm going to have to try. It doesn't have to be this particular challenge, but I think it has to be this particular challenge. You know, like it doesn't have to, but I need to get all that out of the way so I can actually play the run. Oh, and it's these guys, of course. Oh, the death cap, not like a mushroom, but a limit to how many times guys can die. Yeah, so we've already had 2 deaths, so we have 8 left. Not ideal, I agree. And we switched our targets, so our limited DPS is on 2 different targets. Not only getting the 40%, they also are getting the heal from the boss here. So really, there's no damage I get to do. It's not a bad start, it is just a bad mode. Saint, thank you for subbing over on YouTube as well. Glad to have you. Really glad to have everybody. Appreciate it. A little bit of frost is not going to help us. Hu Young would do some damage. Dragomir could do some damage. Nicholas is leveled. He has the mace stun and generate item thing. So we could have Fiona and Nicholas and have double item generation. Oh yeah, and we also had the Rift Seal here, having us with less stats. I'm not totally against it. Cost 25. It's B tier. Just the raw stats might be helpful. Who are we dropping? This has the damage, the shield, and everything, but it's not much yet. He actually did the least shielding. I think we know who it is right now. And we're actually gonna. I think we're gonna do this. Hold on. Yeah, we don't have that. You're just not gonna have an item to eat then. Because I'd rather not have the tank losing 25% health, right? But this way the Vanguard progresses. I'm gonna reroll and try to find something. I mean, like I can buy this because it's on sale and just give that to him. He'll eat it, get crit and attack. It's a good reroll. Okay, and I think something like defense. He'll scale with max hit points though. So max hit points and the hit points per second. Okay. And we can even have grace for the reserve. Like, this is not bad if it wasn't Rift. Who knows what we'll get here. Once again, we're splitting DPS. Why didn't I move it? GG. And there's the Red Rift. Now, we probably should have had some sort of DPS to start. It was just the temptation of starting with Gustav and then a tank showed up afterwards was too strong. Like my favorite tank. I can give it one more try just to make sure. Or we can't. What was that? I'm gonna restart my client. I can't. Can't click anything. Alta for the client. All right, starting that over. Never seen that. Like, this is a demo, not finished product, but literally I've never seen a bug like that. One of the better combos I've found is the mage assassin character, the one who does Starfall, right? Because she scales with magic, with kills, plus Nyx's auto execute below % health ability. Not bad, not bad. DDoS on Teamfight Tactics. There was just an update. The game's letting me start. Should I exit again and see what? I can look at what the version number is, but I don't know what it was before. Or it might just not load. Huh. Earlier today. Okay. I don't actually recall updating. Completed Guildrun demo. Didn't know. 4:17 p.m. Well, let's complete some loading. Here we go. We dropped even more slots there. Brutal. All right, one more try here. We could do a Logan run! Do we? I mean, everyone always wants me to do Logan. Extra team size. Do a Logan run. Alright, what did we even get? Oh yeah, the team size. But one fewer slot, minimum one. So, you know, we're kind of stuck with that. Logan run with no items, but maybe with friends. We will use the power of friendship. Like Huyang to actually do some kills. That's not bad, but we need to get our key fragment. And this, like, it's nice that he's leveling and it's on sale. That's very nice. What is his other things? Warriors gain attack. Defense per rush trigger this game. Comes with execution against lasting shields. On kill. Oh, that's right, and permanently gained. So him working with... If I get something like Huyang, he will not get the on kill. Huyang's going to take all the kills. So on kill might be counterproductive. Though this, I like the idea of this scaling with the execute and do like the Darius dunking in League of Legends. I think this would be a better argument for the Juggernaut or even go for Rush. I don't think you have a Rush. We could have him as a warrior. Max mana is actually bad. That's a negative. He shoots less often. His regular attacks are stronger. Farthest enemy. Attack and crit for each hex from the enemy. Have you gotten the Logan bug? Where his attacks literally do 0 damage. Hello. I try to not play Logan, so I don't know. Probably not yet. The assassin can get warrior. Right. We're looking at that. Now, we already know the conduit's amazing, but this is not this run. I also know that kill shot is amazing. It's an income and it's a lot of crit. So like that's great. I will play those at some point. I'm probably not playing the sniper ever. And if that's the case, this is the time to do the sniper because I have a warrior, because I'm never going to be playing warriors ever. So we grab Logan. Do we do the rush? Warriors get the thing. Now, it's not going to help that much. 2 attack and 2... Like, if we get a lot of rushes, it might. Can we make it a rush thing? Sure. I'm never going to play this ability either, so let's just... Let's run with it. So, I'm going to grab you...
I'm here to talk.
I'm going to re-roll once. This is not terrible, but I can't afford the 20. Turn 2, A-tier Logan. He's still going to be awful. He's streamer luck. He's still going to be awful. And we can have some shields. I mean, okay, and then we have another warrior. I don't really think she's great either, but she can scale with rush as well. So we're just going to do it. Because again, all of these have masteries available. We're just going to do it. Sale here. Do we care? No. I mean, I could sell it back right away. Because these sell for 3, so you might as well have it. I don't know if he'll scale. I don't know if he'll scale. I picked the wrong one for him to scale. And I think Hu Young is going to be strong regardless, and he's going to get all the kills. So I don't really know if even at tier 3 if Logan's going to scale. I'm no expert. This is just my gut feeling here. Okay, mana, regen permanent, rare item with crit when we actually do want some crit. Some good options. I think I'll do the mana regen because we want this ability to trigger and I don't want to put mana items on him. We're going to become awesome with shields. Okay, I'm just unfamiliar how to utilize her. And I'm probably not going to utilize her correctly because I'm going to do a warrior build, and every time we do a warrior build, we make sure to make a note to never do another warrior build. So we're going to do that again, is remind ourselves not to do warrior build, but we're going to do warrior build. And Carsus, you had an endless game yesterday where you did a rush build. Rip ended up with over 7,000 bonus health from triggers. First and only game with Rip we've won. I've had a similar game with that. Somebody on our Discord shared a run with Rip, and I don't know what they were doing, some black magic, but he had over 300k. He took a screenshot. It's on our Discord. You can check it out. I'll give you the link. Shameless plug. So we don't have enough yet for this Logan, so I'm going to do the key fragment and then save. I'd like to get this. Yeah, it's Red Rift. So that's kind of why I feel okay doing the Warriors, because I don't need them to get far in the Endless. You know, this is it's harder, but it's a decent enough chance to maybe just get through the base game and then you know, get a win. Right? Like that's the hope. We just get through it. Items, I have no item slots, right? So no items here. And Mythical, thank you for the follow. Thank you for that. Precision Lattice, so first attack is crit. On Rush Trigger, if held by Vanguard, we have very few items, but that might be worthwhile if we can actually get a bunch of rush triggers. Duelist we don't have. Whenever an enemy damages a hero, shields reflect. We don't have shields yet. We might later, but I think this is the plan. It could easily be this. but I think this is my plan. You've been spamming the game the past 2 days? Yes. Yes, glad you are here with us. Teach us some things. Okay, we didn't get the level. What did I get instead? I don't remember now. Oh, we got the key, the silly key. All right.
One shot.
It does like no damage. And he drops.
I'm on it.
He's not a tank. It's not really his fault.
One shot.
One of the League of Legends guys you watched turned you onto it, and you are this now. You started playing and streamed it last night. It was a good time. So close to hitting triple S. Well, congrats ahead of time, because you will get there. All right.
Let's not drag this on any longer.
Rush. Warriors permanently gain a 20 attack, or another rush. Everyone's going to be a warrior right now. Hold on, did I not? No, she's still here. I think we do the warrior thing even though we need rush triggers. We need all of it. But I think we need the warrior thing. It's early enough that this will actually matter. I'm gonna do it. It's my gut telling me. I'm gonna grab this too. Do we freeze for this too?
I've trained for this day.
Who's tankier right now if I do this? Oh yeah, so you are my tank, so I'm gonna put this over here. Oh, I do have a problem with the shield, the seal. Do I have? They're all the same warrior and assassin. They all fit the same category. I need a tank, vanguard, mystic, and mage. I guess I'm gonna let this slide and not get the shields. We need more heroes.
I'm on it.
Nice, he's actually getting some scaling with that. Okay. Ooh, our death on that wipe counted against us too. Now, I need to have a Mystic or Mage. Both are available here. It'd be lovely to have a dual class one. Retrain Logan and get Momentous. Well, sadly, retraining is not much of an option. We have to skip one campfire. Right? Like, skip a campfire reward, so I'm only going to get one retrain. And then I still would like the ability to level up my characters or refresh this. Like, we get one, because you don't get one campfire, you can get with the other one. I'm okay with this because I still want to have it done for the completion mastery star. I want a gold star, right? Like, you know, all of these. And I figure, like, this one is probably the weakest. I'm not trying to say this is a good skill. It's probably the weakest, but if I'm going to have a warrior build, and I'm just trying to get rid of all those masteries out of here. If I can get them out of my hair, you know, and it seems like this is a decent enough combo so that maybe we can get some value out of it. I'm not trying to say it's a good build. Don't copy this. Yeah, it's Red Rift. Is a new patch. There is a new patch, but I wasn't even aware there was one. I'm going to guess it's bug fixing. I didn't see... Before I started, I didn't see what the patch notes were, if there was any notes. So maybe you guys can tell me what the patch had. I do not. I'm unaware. Sale on a little bit of Omnivamp, that's fine. Because again, we can sell those back for the cost. And I don't think I want to get a 1 class. I don't care what it is. We actually, oh wait, we have another slot. I can throw pollen in here. We got our 3. Yeah, let's throw pollen in here.
I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
We need a tank or vanguard, and of course there's one. Actually, Rip. It's Rip. It's rush abilities. So that's done. We just need to not die. Okay, we've got 4 characters and an AT hero for a challenge encounter. We can totally do this, right? Right, team? Surely nothing will go wrong. Farming trophy in Red Rift. What a legend! I aim to please. 10 hockey and endless man. Good to have you guys here. Thank you for the follow. And it can be Vanguard too. Oh, that's true. That's true. But I was going to go for the rush thing. If we're trying to stack rush, I figured this is another ability, the champion. I like the brawler just fine, I think. Her shields up to... I mean, I don't know if I really like it. But I figured this is a rush comp. And she's going to benefit most from it right now. So I was just trying to use the synergy while it's here. That was the thinking. Might be in error, but it was the thinking. There's the 40% stats.
One shot.
And here comes the team wipe. We had 4 characters and an A tier hero, and GG. I can't do Rift, the red Rift. Oh, it's so painful. Honestly, if we'd been able to get some of those combos, I think it wouldn't have been too bad. I think it could like clear the axe, not get some super high in like endless mode or anything like that. I don't think this is some sort of potential build. But I do think it could have cleared it. Oh well. Maybe we'll come back to a Red Rift. Maybe. Wow, these are some amazing carries. Gagless. Can't get a win in Red Rift. It's not even close. Keep losing your non-tanks to the mushrooms. You and me both, I guess. Alright, now Arini is like the favorite here. But we've played Arini a ton, and I am trying to move on from that. Like, I'm trying to have a variety. Tilly would give us the Mage Crest, which will help... Well, not Red Rift anymore. Time out. We're not Red Rift. But she does have that potential for tons of shards. Play the shard build. I do like the fewer shard cost here. Scorn is very interesting. If we can have Scorn from the beginning, we could do a really cool, like, poison build or the exploding build, you know, the nuke thing. Like, there's a lot of fun with Scorn. What comps do you think is meta? I don't know if I can officially say like what the meta is because I don't watch anyone else play. I don't have time. I work 3 jobs. I don't know what anyone else is doing. I know they're doing better than I am. I think it's time to Scorn. We've done Tilly as well. I think it's time for Scorn. It's not like any of those are bad. Those are actually some top tier heroes right there. All 3. Ratna for the carry. Now, which Scorn ability am I looking at? We don't have this one yet, but it doesn't matter right now if we're going to go endless. So the Haughty uses stalls. This is the nuke. 10 shields per stall trigger, or like modified per stall trigger of the game. After 5, blows up 50% of his shields. So that's totally viable. Start combat. For each tank in combat, inflict poison, because this is the mastery one. Inflict poison on all enemies, give 5. This is, I would rather use this on backup and have like, we could grab Rowan, he's right there. Or we could just have the frost thing and then generate your own shields and just play that up. I think it's still going to be probably the Haughty. You want a debuff run? Okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. If we can get just a ton of poison, there's some of my favorite things there with a ton of poison. Now that said, we don't have any other debuffer here. The Starfall here this is the time to scale it. I don't have this one. It's not like that's a huge deal. We could give her like Assassin. Kai can become a tank. I don't know if that matters to us at all. Assassin Nyx with Rip and play Rush Procs. Yeah. Well, we were going to try to do Rush Procs. We were about to get Rip a second ago, but it didn't work. Because challenge mode with tier A Logan is still a fail. You saw the bomb? B rank score. Yeah, so that we could do that too. I don't know if we will. Exactly one here in front. We could stack some health. We could give I feel like Ratna's the way to go though. I feel like Ratna's the way to go for now. We actually have all this extra cash. We could reroll too.
You require someone of my caliber.
Okay. Okay, we could do debuffs with fire. It's not really a poison thing, but we could have Funky here. We have a mage run going. I do like the assassin thing here, but I don't know what the build that we're going for is. This is my favorite when we do the mystic thing, but that's not right now. I don't have this yet. I don't really care for the hit points per second part of this. But this permanently scaling crit this early seems okay. Yeah, that's right. He can give her magic when they're burning with the stoked. That's not bad. Let's give it a go.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
Zhu Young with the warrior thing. Frost on the nearest enemy. Trigger stall. Defense. Attack speed. This is not the faction, like the composition for attack speed, but I do like permanent things. You just get a defense, which we just spent money on. It's your range 4, and you're 4 as well. Okay.
Here it comes.
I could position Funky up closer. We could have had the fireball hitting both, had I really been needing to. Mages and Mystics get magic and mana regen on sale. Whenever we do burn, 33% more. These are not bad. Since that's a quest, we're gonna freeze, but I'm gonna throw that on him because it's a quest. Defensive. Offensive. On cast, inflict 5 burn to the nearest enemy. Here's getting crit, mana regen while shielded. I don't really do much shielding on stall trigger, attack speed, and magic. I don't have much stall trigger, just his. But she's scaling with crit. Do we think we're going to get any amount of shielding? Probably by the end. But by the end, those stats won't matter as much. This will go a long way at the start here, because we're gonna have to do the challenge mode in a second. All right, let's actually try to do this right. So he needs to be standing here for his fireball to hit, because he's got range 4. If we want the fireball to hit that guy. She's not gained any mana. Magic with that. Now she has, okay. Can't buy it. We could even pick up a Gustav. Does he have this in backup? He does. Maybe that's what we're doing. Item. Item. Everyone's saying item. Sorry. I don't know what it was. 150% stats. Oh, the nightmare. This might be over very soon anyway, so. Alright, their stat buff increase is gone. Alright, we should get there. 100 some burn is pretty respectable. Tanks Vanguard's defense, health, trigger stall. They trigger faster. I do have a stall. What item were we talking about? This one? Omnivamp? Is that what you guys were mentioning? Not sure I follow. Oh, you want the item thing with him? No, that's not what we meant. I have 34. We have exactly enough for his backup thing to work.
I'm getting harder to ignore.
Mega Warrior PT would like a dad joke. My new job involves working with aircrafts. But it's a bit plain. I don't think Mrs. Druski approves. What's that? It was really low. It flew over your head, didn't it? Sorry, I just had to do a nosedive there. You get bone conduction headphones. I've heard about this. I've never experienced that. Ratna's item. I still don't really know. Think you're gonna be sick? Don't worry, it's just the turbulence. We still want to do the debuffs? That'll give us all the debuffs. Sure.
I prefer teams with clear roles.
Oh, we did not level it up, so that won't. Can't do that yet. You guys wanted the tome to go to him? I wanted this one for the quest. Gustav Tank. I will. I promise. There's this level. I promise we will. I absolutely promise we will. But I do need this mastery. And this is fine. Like, we have a team that he can then just be backup and doing his thing with. Hero's active abilities gain 100 crit. That's interesting, too. Because on crit, stun. So, is that guaranteed crit, then? Guaranteed stun? Looks like it. You're just showing another streamer 0 attack speed carry? Yes. Yesterday we had her... well, not Zuri. Oh, not sorry. I'm thinking of Rainy. We had attack speed up to like 5k, though. It was okay. 30% of their damage for epic items. Handle that? Oh, I re-rolled and I'm not going to get Gustav. Of course I did. Of course I did. I'm so not used to that. Alright, well, I'm going to do this. Go big or go home. Counts as a mystic. Mana regen. Steals the mana. When auto attack frost. Now this is only whenever you inflict frost, he gains 10 shields. That could be viable. When he levels up, that's going to become more. This is probably the way to go. The Mystic and the mana regen. AT, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Mystic Scorn with ability. What you mean, like his ability that we didn't get because we already got the other one? You're doing that whenever you choose, go big or go home. Honestly, if you want to get anywhere on the ladder, you know that they lucked out to get that high on the ladder, right? If you want to match it, you got to luck out. Need to retrain? Nah, I'm gonna stick with what we got. We're gonna do debuffs. I just don't know if I'm gonna do this as more debuffs or go for the mystic thing. So that way one of these guys can have a mystic buff as well. I could even give Mystic, like I could give Mystic to our guy. So he'd have magic and magic regen. Then this would deal more damage. That's all it would do though. Frost gauntlets. Okay, I need to be here again to get reach you. Can't really see his shield. Shielding done, going up a lot. And not bad. Decent burns happening too. Oh, the Gustav thing wouldn't matter. I knew it wouldn't matter. I knew that because he didn't have the level yet. Now we keep the 4 shards because we planned for this. And do we go for the crit? It's on sale. I think we might. Oh, I don't have room for that. All excited. Mana regen or just starting mana? This one was on sale. Oh. Well. Zeri with Duelist class. 5 attack speed buff. Backup Duelist. Yeah. Yeah, I think Duelist in general is probably maybe not the top tier, but consistently high tier. Duelists in general. I think Duelists are very, very consistent. A lot of the other ones you need a lot of luck. I think Duelists will just do it on their own. Spaker, good to have you. And Glever20, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate that support. So grateful for it. Thank you. Glad to have you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm not going to do the retrain. I'm going to stick to our guns. We're going to play what we got here. Make tribal work, but it feels bad. We're going to see what happens here. We got some debuffs. I really am going to need something that scales with debuffs when it comes to the relics.
Let me do things
So mages gain magic whenever an enemy in the range takes burn. We're going to be able to do that. I could give him that attack range so he could attack things like more things, but it is what it is. Oh, I was wondering about my shields. It's right there. I forgot it's right on.
Here it comes.
Ooh, that was a nuke. Our Starfall is doing some damage. Gustav with another level. He is a Mystic. There are some good backup abilities for level 3, 4 Mystic. What else we got? Here's Gain Magic. Whenever a mage casts, they inflict burn and frost on all enemies in their range equal to 20% of their magic. I could support this. I could support this. Crit and Omnivamp. Win with a bunch of coins. I mean, this is a must click. The question is, do we level up Gustav? And if we do I try to get 5 more gold and get the greed mandate? Hype train over on the Twitch. Awesome. Yeah, with the follower, with the sub, that's great. Very cool. Gustav is so good, loves investor ability, helps a ton as long as you manage your shards well. That's not me, though, managing the shards. I spend it. Real life, I manage money. Like, that's my job. And so now I get to live out the what if I could just spend everything, right? I do bookkeeping out of church. Especially if you can find the one that makes Frostburn, like, well, yeah, doing that would be great. Gustav and sell an item. We do have the common items you can sell. I can get $6 out of the 2 commons. And then we just have to actually keep money after that, which I don't know.
Everything is coming together. I checked it myself.
Okay, we're looking for backup. So Mystics, which is not who I was on the field. Gain mana regen. How committed are we to Gustav not being in the battle? We're about to try to get our team comp increased. Mana regen for each type of debuff. If there's a chance we can get everyone to be a Mystic, then this is great. But it's not going to be the main team comp. It's not going to be Mystics. There's a decent chance we're going to have him playing for a little bit. Okay. We got the debuff channeling. If he's on the field, he'll use it. He'll be support. He'll do that. Casts more often. We're getting a fair amount of fire. 300 right off the bat. Both doing some good damage. Now, we need to do the investments. So keep 4 and really keep 100, but you know. We're not saving anything. Whenever an enemy dies, transfer the burn to the nearest enemy. I have to. Burn is our damage dealer now, so we have to. And then we also have Felled by Mage gains permanent magic. But we're going to keep the 4. I'm not buying this yet. That's huge. Yeah, this is huge. This is a must-have. It just means we're never going to get the party size thing done. Yeah, I think we can do the quickly defeat. How optimistic are we, though? I think we can definitely do the 20, but can we do the 40? It's pretty optimistic. We have some serious DPS, though. Gotta try it. I gotta try it. 40 would go a long way. Triple the health. Love it. I don't know. We might not love it in a second. They're only going to have time to cast maybe twice. It's a big health pool. 26,000. Half of it's gone. Half of our time is too. We need both of them to cast. There's one. Come on, get the other. Less than a second to spare. 19.5 seconds duration. I knew it. I knew it. Never doubted. Oh, clever. What? We did it. Thank you for the gift subs. 5 gift subs. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Clever. Muffin, hello. Glad to have you as well. Silence, you had a good opportunity open up for me and with your life back on track. Fingers crossed for you. Slight setback, but a fresh start. Well, that's awesome. That's wonderful. So glad to hear that. And is that something that we have over on our, over on Discord that I can have on my prayer list? So, and if not, feel free. But I think we were talking about that a minute ago. So yeah, that's amazing. Clever, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift subs, and congrats everyone for not having to have ads. That's awesome. Very cool. We just got some cash, although we spent some of it with the investment, maybe. Did we? Hold on. No, I had like double digits because there was I had 13. I had 13. We spent 4. We were at 9. It only gave me 30. Not 40. It said 40. I got scammed. The quest said 40. Didn't it? Pretty sure it did. I know it was 10, 20, 10 and then 20, and it makes sense that it would be 30, but I'm pretty sure it said 10, 20, 40. $40 for the turtle. Yeah, we totally just got 30. We got scammed. Bug report. Hold on. I want my money back. There's a bug report on the main menu. Is there one right here? Yeah, feedback. I'm just looking at it. Not endurance. The demolition? Destruction? Oh, is it not letting me? There we go. I have the backup tank. You mean this right here? So I have the investor, but I remember specifically because there's an item in the shop that we're freezing. There's an item in the shop on sale. It costs 11. I had 13, and I said to myself, don't spend the 11 because you have the investor. You need 4 sitting around for this ability. So we didn't spend it. We had 13. We spent the 4. We dropped to 9. You can see here we only have 2 investments, so it didn't get the 30 shards from that. And then we did the quest for 40, and we're at 39, not 49. Yeah, Spaker, I think it is rewarding 10, 20, 30. But it said 40. And you guys can check the VOD if you really need to. But it said 40. Yeah, I know the difficulty scales linearly, so the rewards should scale linearly, but it said 40. I want it. Give me my money. Trying to make sure this thing dies before he kills one of us. Focus. Yeah, alright. Very nice. Frozen, hello? And Chris, good to have you. Going well. Triple S difficulty. Act 2, trying to see how far we can get with some mages. It's actually going quite well. Hey, Arnold. All right, so very excited about this, and I think I want to pick this up as well. Now, you got 9 mana regen, 10 mana regen. You are getting mana whenever an enemy takes burn, so you're casting more often. Your ability costs 85, hers costs 80, and if she kills with it, it scales. So we want her to cast more, but he is casting more. This does give starting mana. I'm just going to give it to her. We want her to cast more, I think. Although him doing burn might even be like the better thing at this point. Have you made it past 15 as Frozen? Not yet. Not yet. Maybe this is the run. Support Mystic, because we might have Gustav in the field at this point with the mana regen. Increase max hit points. Or we just get the other one. Its active ability kill is when that's scaling. Why have one when you can have two? Spaker, actually, Spaker, thank you for checking the VOD. Thank you for that, because I did just report the bug, and I would feel really silly if I just misread that, and it was 30 all along. So thank you for confirming. Yeah. Layer 90, I agree. Like the damage from the wildfire is the burn, and the burn won't count towards it. So we're gonna stack here, which also gives us more magic to continue to stack. Like I think that is a thing to do. I'm a little worried about our tank not getting long-term help. Like he's just gonna be what we already see here. So I'm a little worried about that, to the point where I was considering maybe we throw Grace up here. I don't know if I want to freeze her, but she is tier 2. Yeah, boss looks scary. Reroll with 2. I can't spend... There's a lower tier. Auto attack. Spell. I'm going to leave it as is. We're not going to spend any more. What are the benefits of playing Triple S over base game mode? The accolades of millions, the praise of strangers in the streets, the flower petals pouring out on the pathway you walk for playing it. It's a harder difficulty, and there's a separate ladder for Triple S, so you can climb the ladder. And if you care about ladders, then that's probably one that people care more about than the ladder that is on the lower difficulties. So the lower difficulties all share one ladder. So base game to double S share one ladder. You gain bonus ladder steps the harder the difficulty. So obviously harder makes it less likely to progress further. But you actually get bonus. So every like difficulty higher is like +2/+2 to where you get like +10. That all goes away on the other ladder for Triple S. It's a set standalone ladder. It has its own thing. And then there's even another one for the Rift mode. Red Rift. Start saving. I really do need to have the 100 shards, don't I? It's been too many good things. Zach, I did the Red Rift twice and failed. I failed. Should you enjoy Triple S or keep hitting your head on the keyboard? Enjoy some Triple S, my friend. Triple S is like, if you like the base, if you like the game, and you want to see even bigger numbers, Triple S just gives you more of that. It's more fun. Red Rift is like, if you like the game, you're not allowed to like to have the things that you like because it takes them away. I don't like that. It's not for everyone. Yeah, And what's cool though is that because Rift and Triple S have different ladders, like you can play Triple S and not have to worry about what people are doing on the Rift and vice versa. So you can do your thing and play against people who are doing the same thing as you, and you don't have to feel like you're losing out to somebody who's doing the Rift and doing better than you. Yeah, our tank is struggling. The fact that we're killing quickly has been covering for it up to this point, but that's just GG right now. Those guys are always rough, but the tank had no support. Yeah. Yeah. He needed some shields from a Mystic that was sitting in our reserves. Red Rift for Perfectionist. I could see that. I can't do Logan. You guys have wanted to see this work out with Zuri. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go, but I do it under protest. I'm not really a fan of Zuri at all. So usually you guys like to do the Serpent's Kiss, I think. Doing the poison and get the heal. Muffin would like a replay. Okay. Mythical? Yeah, you and I are in agreement then. Like, I don't really have good luck with her. You know, see Zuri to the end. Love Zuri if you get her first or second shot. Well, we got her right now. Spaker, what do you like about Zuri? Is it the poison build? Is it the petrify? Or you just go for the rush stall? I mean, obviously I just named all three. But these are all three like party builds. These are representing things to do, build around. You've won with her, but you wished in those ones you wish you could have benched her. Yeah, it's probably like it's a subpar at whatever it is you need her to do. Try the Mystic Cruel setup I mentioned last night. I don't even remember what it was. What was the cruel thing? I know we were doing Mystic runs. Yeah, I do. I like like if I were to just pick one and have it as like a standalone thing, it'd be the Serpent's Kiss, because that one you don't need to have a whole party. Like she can do this and be successful with that. Serpent's Kiss, and she generally needs almost no build. She just let you do duelists around her. I mean, I could do some duelists. We could do that. And she's leveling right now. We could have a Tilly. More poison. We don't actually need that. So, there's no downside, right? We just Zuri and I think we Tilly. Her tank tag is misleading. Yeah, well, we're going to have to use it. We're going to have to use it. There's actually, most of the tanks I don't like.
That's not my kind of trouble.
I really like Rowan. I've had good and bad, but mostly good with Scorn. But then when you get past that, if it's not Gustav, who doesn't start as a tank, like I don't really like the rest of the tanks. Yeah, I don't like the rest of the tanks. Kai's a great tank? Okay, if you say so. I'd be willing to try it at some point. Items cost less. We're just gonna gain shards right now. Kiddo's bedtime. Enjoy. Enjoy. Savor it. You joined the Discord. Awesome. We'll see you there. He's great in miss. Yeah, I could see that for the same reason as Scorn with the shield and the nuke. I could totally see that. The monk is a tank. I tried it, not on stream. I have tried it in the past. It just, to me, he does not seem to have enough for it to matter. Like, obviously, he can have him do like the fire, as a whole thing. It's good stuff. And hey, it's Kai. Well, we need to think about this. But where's our monk? Like, this isn't the... You could get the max hit points, but I don't really like... Like, basically, you just get the Enlighten. That's pretty much what you do. And then you can have him immune for a little bit. You could have him do this if you have somebody else doing Rush. But I think you just get the Enlightened for him. And then after that, like, this ability... I don't like this ability at all. It doesn't do much fire. Considering how much fire everyone else can do for fire heroes, doubling, like, the 3 to 6... At the beginning is fine, but like we're talking endless mode, and that's nothing. You know, we're doing tens of thousands in endless mode. Rush, this is okay. This is what makes the character, the Enlightened. This is what makes the character justified, in my opinion. And the Searing does actually do a lot of fire, right? Like that does do a lot of fire, but if you don't have a Rush comp, you can do the Searing. If you have Rushes going, which is generally the only time I buy him, then you have to do the Enlighten. It's increasing everyone's rush duration. So, like, I guess if you just throw them in, then it's the Searing. But then at that point, I would throw just about any other DPS in. You know, and as a tank, I don't see it. I don't see it. Hellsh on Rush. Yeah, on Rush triggers. And then you do the rush ability, yeah. Burn into healing. Ooh, that would change things. Okay, now we could potentially have a Gustav support. We could also have an assassin and do like assassin build in general. I don't have to have Tilly going. We also could get, well, we have to generate shards. It doesn't have to be a duelist here. We were thinking that. It doesn't have to be. If we go assassin, we can actually build around it with everybody. 20-second invulnerability run with the monk. Endless 20. Still, that's pretty respectable. Endless 20 is much better than I've been. I feel like the party needs Gustav more than it needs the assassin. But... Is that what I want to build long term? Because if we're... Like, we could maybe do... Does his, this gain 30... Does that count as generate? And it only counts... Yeah, does that count towards Tilly? With the stylish? Is that counting as generated with his 30 there? Assassin run? I think I'm leaning towards Assassin run. It's on sale, after all. I'm leaning towards Assassin run. They scale with poison, generally. The unit can do poison, too. I'll do it. I'll do it. I think she does need some help, though. Real tank. Attack speed and crit. Stunned. I think we can handle the stun. So, Burn Catalyst. On crit, the hero that crit heals 40 and gains 4 mana. Assassin build, right? That's assassin build written all over it. Yeah, Gustav counts, but it's not enough. I hear that. We are inflicting some poison with the return thing. More stuns. The mana regen is what it's for. That makes sense. Makes sense. I forgot we're getting interest. Hey, Tilly. But we have Dragomir. Dragomir can generate some charts too, but he has to get kills, and I don't know if he will with Yuna in the party. Still, I could just have Tilly for all the shard generating. She doesn't have to play. We can have Dragomir generating. Or we could have Duelist Foil and have her play. What has been my favorite run? I've actually had several that are really up there. One of my first times doing Mystics, just seeing how that can work together. That was a lot of fun. There's been another run, like I think it was like my first day streaming with Assassin Poison. That was a lot of fun. I have a video of that. It was a lot of fun. Which is kind of what I was hoping for here a little bit, to be honest. Assassin Poison. Full Mystic yesterday. We've done it. Yesterday was one of it. I did it on like Friday, I think, as well as yesterday. Like I've been doing Mystic whenever I can. It's awesome. I think the first time, which I think was Friday, that we had the Archer generating Huyang generating mana for the rest of the party being Mystics. I think that just blew my mind. Tilly and print money. But in order to generate more money, do we grab Dragomir? Turn Tilly into Assassin. She doesn't have that innately. We'd have to get the item. I don't have any Assassin buffs. Like, at the moment, it doesn't even matter. We're about to go into challenge mode.
I should have done that earlier.
What if Tilly had 4 Duelist Foils? And she'd have a lot of attack speed is what would happen. We get an interest for every 1 shard, or every 5 shards, so there we go, we'll keep that. Challenge encounter. Take damage equal 2.5%. That's awful! Let's try to focus fire here. And we still don't. Amazing. You guys can do this. Our tank definitely can, because she's got the mana regen. Yeah, alright. Okay, max hit points. Tanks and vanguards gain hit points and defense. Afflict burn. Whenever you do afflict burn, magic attack per 6 burn. I'm doing poison. Now we could add burn later. Is 45 defense better than 100 hit points and size? I think it's definitely better than 100 hit points. What does the size contribute? I have a theory that size contributes targeting. That if we're taking up more space and it's proximity targeting, we can cover the flanks a little bit better from like the second row guy that I don't want to get targeted. Like I feel like the size is a targeting priority assist. It's not like a taunt, but it's halfway to a taunt. But is that better than 45 defense? And potentially 45 defense on a vanguard that's in like the back row or something, wherever they are. Blocks my vision. My vision, yeah. Well, visually on the board. Dragomir had his backup. Well, I already passed it. I should have checked for his backup. I don't remember if it he has some shard generation. I don't remember if it was backup or not. Size looks more cool. You're not wrong. She is gaining defense. Let's do the hit points. Unilevel. In combat with 6/6 or more. Of course I'll have that. I won't spend it. I will save it. But it would give us crest items, and we could make Tilly an assassin. Oh my, we're gonna have to try it. We're gonna have to try 66 shards. If I can do this, I can get a little bit of interest anyway. Don't we like seeing nothing other than Rip's ankles? You know, that is, we asked about favorite run. We had one of those. That was the favorite run. The Teamfight Tactics streamers are trying the game out, so they're so hyped because it's going to help with building community. It is great. I didn't know, but that's awesome. Welcome them all to the community. It'll make more people find the game in general. Everyone wins. There's also Nyx here, and Nyx potentially can get the every other hit generates a shard situation, in which she can get an assassin, and assassins and duelists instantly kill. This is a good investment. I do like this idea and put on Tilly if we can make that a thing. We're gonna have to save some money though. So how about we level up Yuna, because I think she can get. What do we want with her? She can get money. Is this the run to do that? Or whenever an assassin crits, they inflict 4 poison because we're making everyone assassins. Like, this could be stacking poison. It could be great. This might be the run for that. But remember, shards generated is helping Tilly's damage permanently. You know? And it's helping me buy all the cool stuff. Cool stuff is cool. The snake poison. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're giving poison on the field for sure. Like, it's just, that'll be a trigger. But we're looking at, do we want poison to be a major factor in damage dealing? It actually kind of is so far. More money. Yeah, that's true. More money is more power. There's a lot of things that'll trigger off of shields, like shields and stuff off of that. I think I want the more money, especially with that relic sitting there needing money. I'm okay with that. I think I am wanting to buy Nyx though, so like saving up for all this is going to be wild. I feel like relics have so much weight in this game. I agree with you, and I love it. Relics are just like relics in Slay the Spire. I love that. Like, it's the gotta catch them all collecting. It's what makes every run unique. It's so much fun. So magic on crit, reduce the defense. We're gonna do a lot of critting. After stall, give their basic stats. It's not bad, but we're definitely not doing a stall build. And we are trying to do crits. So I think this is my choice. We'll have a little bit of poison to start. We also already have crit. We get heal and mana. Now one of the people will also do defense. So crit chance 69, 23, 61. Oh, we don't have it yet. We have to win first. She's getting grabbed. That's why I'm doing that. But because she does like the little jump in the air thing, she should be safe. Why did they both get grabbed? No, they didn't both get grabbed. It's just there's 2 health bars because she's huge. That's why. I got you now. Yeah, you got some cash? More cash? Okay. 26. Generated the shards. Very nice. More crit for everyone. I know I can buy this. Okay. If I buy it now, we spend the 30, and then we have to save up 30 more, 36 more. But I do have the shard maximizer. If I don't buy it now, then I get an extra 6 shards just by holding onto it for the interest. We can't throw Nyx into the party yet, so like I'm probably freezing this anyway. Does Zuri get permanent defense from crit or permanent crit from defense? I think it's both, right? Permanently gains 1 defense and 1 magic from crit. It scales with crit and defense, so we actually do kind of want her to have that crit, don't we? Although, is she at 100% already? 81. Okay, 100%. That's fine. Buy and freeze. See, I don't think this actually changes anything because they won't have the 66 yet. So I feel like if I freeze it, what does the hero size change? I think, and it's only a theory, Draco, I think it's targeting. So targeting happens by proximity. So whoever is like closest hexagons to you is how the targets go. So if you want your tank to be protecting the people behind them, but the people behind them, maybe because of some positioning things, have to be a little bit in, you know, kind of in the pathway of the enemy, the size may help the targeting be focused on the tank more. Not a full taunt. I'm just saying that's my theory. It also blocks your visible, like you can't see half the time. So there's that too. I don't know if it's all that important. Maybe it's also just the timing it takes for units to go around them, which could be good, could be bad at that point. I don't really know, but we're doing that. Shot freeze for that long might not be that good. That's true. That's true. I'm only going to freeze for this one more turn. Of course, this is the boss, which this won't affect the boss at all. So I'm just going to freeze for this one. We could retrain. 10% stats. I don't like this for the next combat. I don't like this. It's okay because it's a boss, like I'll accept it, but it's a bummer every time I have to click it. I don't think I want to retrain. That health regen to start stacking. It's hard to do. I mean, I guess with 3 heads, is that thing hitting 3 times? Hard to tell. We are getting the health now. Not bad. I forgot we're going to earn a bunch of cash here. But it's at the auction house, so all the better that we saved. All the better. After stall 90, break the rift. I've never done that. I've never done it. Now, I've heard that just causes the storm to stop? I don't have assassin relics. Yeah, we will. It'll happen. I have faith. Break the rift. It's on sale. Unkill gain shards. Another assassin. Both of these are on kill, and because of our other characters, I don't think he's gonna get that many on kills. And then the warrior class is not helping, so I don't think we grab him. If he was earlier picked up, where he had the chance to like get the scaling. don't think we cook him. I'm gonna click this. We're gonna break the rift sometime. 90. I don't know if we actually go that far, but you know, especially with assassins, maybe with mystics, eat some dinner. I put it over here because we're 89, we're really good on crit chance. I want the crit chance over here, so we have a much better chance there. Tanks, vanguards, and gain shields equal to 100% of their max hit points. After stall, they gain shields equal to 1000% of their defense. Sail, 5 shards. We're gonna have some shards. I just really need to get something that benefits from it. Attack speed per 5 shards you generated this game. And she also is getting shards too. I want all of it, but we what a combat with Undermore. We need to actually have money in the bank. So Grace has whenever Mystic shields a hero. We don't have any shielding of Mystics, and the Mystics gain the mana regen. We don't have any Mystics. So, I don't think so. Red King, 1639? That's amazing, congrats! Could you just reserve your assassins once there's a 4+ target fight? Because she should survive with hit points and you still save... Oh, you meant the other one. You meant the other one. For the survive with 1 health. 1 character. Maybe. It is a gamble. I want this just to keep my tank alive, but I'm not sure it's any good. 100% of your max hit points? She's got like no hit points. Like it's a terrible tank. But she's our tank. Oh, for the stall 90. Yeah, okay, I got you on that to find out about that. This would help her do that. I would need this to break the storm. I see what you're saying. Now, here's the thing. We got 103. We're looking at this. We are looking at this. Because if we actually do get the shard generation to scale, this will help that to scale even more with more attack speed. And then I'm looking at this. That's 90. I'm looking at this. Now we're at 115? Because that's more shards. It's only the first time you attack, or first time you do that, but it's still... It's a lot of Omnivamp, too. I can drop the serrated dagger and pick up the sacrificial scythe. Is that worth it? We're reducing the target defense, but it's on the wrong character right now. I can potentially move that off soon when she gets a little more crit. But this will be another shard source. Remember, shards are now officially increasing attack speed for all of our heroes, as well as the damage for her. And attack speed is more shards. She already has 20 Omnivamp, so now she has 50 Omnivamp. I think that will get her healed up faster. Alright, so much for our money saved up. It's my own fault, but, you know, I like the things we got. So you guys are thinking something like right now? Having them all move to reserve timeout. You guys are saying doing something like this? Maybe give her the Omnivamp or something. I don't know if 30 Omnivamp is enough, but like just do this and try to break the rift. Install 90 right now. Is that what we're saying? We have the tank relic thing. I have a revive. I bet at the start of the combat, we can lose 25%. She's got hit points per second, and this is Omnivamp. So I think that's okay. Plus, it's 5 shards. Of course, this is more shards. It's just not the Omnivamp. I'm going to keep the Omnivamp, I think. Snakes, what do they do to me? Poison. I'll have a lot of poison stacked to me. That'd be bad. And this guy stuns. Like, this might be a bad pack. Crit dagger. 4 more procs of the shards? I mean, we'd get a lot more money from that. You don't think it's possible to stall 90? Because we would need the other relics to reduce stall time, is what you're saying. Because that's totally understandable. I just don't want to buy them if they show up. But we might need the mushroom guy. The mushroom guy heals himself, or shields himself. We might just need him to have that many stats to get to the 90. Are we trying this? I've got the revive. More crit defense resistance times. Well, she's already, how many times her thing can proc? Oh, right. 7. This is 22 crit. That's 15. It's only 7 more crit. It does go to 8, so we get 1 more proc. We lose out on the 30 Omnivamp. We gain shards. I don't know. I might like that 30 Omnivamp. This is going to be more total shards. I think I like the Omnivamp. For science! You guys want to see it, so here we go. 1 character to rule them all. Okay, she gets the initial shields there. Health per second. Going. We've already hit max health with our Omnivamp. Standing in a whole lot of poison. But the health recovers. Poison stacks higher. Too much poison, but the shield. Health recovering higher. We're at 50 seconds. Precariously on the edge. No. Oh, the poison was too much. Poison was too much. $80, $89. Oh yeah, didn't you have a different crit or different? Oh, I just sold it. I sold it to buy this. Oh yeah. Yeah, storm damage would have just ramped. I think you're right. We need to get the one that we ignore storm damage.
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
Some nice items. We got our 66 for the team size. No, not the team size. Whatever the other one was. This, and then we get team size probably if we earn enough cash from this. I need something, anything that gives shields on shard generation. I'm not going to make you suffer through watching me eat as well, so I'm going to turn the camera off. Now that we know it's not 40, it's only 30. I think I'm just going to do this one. I think this is a guarantee. The other one was awfully close. I looked away, I was eating. So much for the guarantee, though. Unfortunate. We almost accidentally got to the 90-second mark. What was that? Okay, we're gonna get 4 random crest items. No assassins. Nick's leveled. We have some mage and mystics if we want it. And mages gain magic. If we can get some real shards going, then that could be decent. I don't know if I want to spend on it. This is what I want, though. I want to get this here, so all assassins will get the insta kill. She's here for the the support role. In 9,000 hit points. I think they also scale in how much defense that they have. And I'm sure he had a lot more defense than the Act 1 version. Done eating, by the way. I don't know if I want to do this. It's pretty expensive. I have a whole bunch of items all of a sudden. No slots to put them in. Dragon Mirror for backup? And it's just the mage thing. It doesn't have backup. I don't think I have the room for this. I think this is a reroll. Okay.
Name stands stronger.
Rush abilities start if a hero is in the front row defense. It's just the crit and Omnivamp. Some more crits. She actually died last battle, so Omnivamp will keep her going too. We're not doing burn. I do still need to do the 100 shards in the bank, so there's assassin combat. Heroes gain stealth for 3 seconds the first time they go below health. The problem with that is our tank is an assassin. So if our tank's health drops, then without taunt, the tank will lose aggro. And everyone else dies. Of course, they'll all stealth for a second. Not Tilly. Tilly just dies. And yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can do another one of these. Again, we have the same problem here on item slots. Debuff. I don't think this really scales all that high. 6%. Well, normally, like with shields and stuff, yes, but this tank actually will drop health until we get the health regen up. Like, we don't have... It's not a good tank. We are going to lose the health. It's going to happen. I'm going to proceed, though, and we're going to put at least one of these things on. Well, two of them. So this scales with magic. And we have an active ability. You do not have active ability. 50 attack. Might make... Do I have something? Anything that scales with, you know, mages and warriors? I don't think so. Tanks and vanguards. Doesn't count. Don't have either of those items here either. Mana regen to cast your ability more often. I can do all the mana regen. How much scaling are you getting? 150% with that 50? It's not bad. Not bad. Assassins and duelists, yeah, so it is triggering on both of them. She doesn't have to be an assassin for that to work. Okay. Nice, the insta-kill there, like it. Yeah, our tank, though, if we didn't get that relic that everyone was kind of cheering on for, with the shields and the stall, like our tank would have already lost. Yuna's down from poison stacks, I think. This is not a great run. I blame the tank.
Whoops.
Oh my goodness. Defense for each reroll. If all heroes in combat share a class, I was trying to get the assassin thing. We still would like it, but I don't know. That was our big chance to get the assassin crest. Did not get it. You completed Act 1 with Zuri solo. Oh my goodness. This is not much, but it is 15. That's going to scale a little and actually be used. Everything else, I don't think we have a single rush. Nyx has a rush. If we get the invulnerability thing, if we get the invulnerability the last 2 seconds, making that 6 seconds is not bad. It's not bad. Is this triggered? Okay, we do have Nyx in the party now. Yep. So you can scale with attack. You don't really care about mana regen or magic though, so S tier Ming. So what do you got? The flame channel. So you actually, like, this is support, like run around, stun, do a bunch of burn. For rush triggered is 0 rushes, so that's awful. Vanguards get backup. We get damage based on backup. We have none. On rush trigger again, we have none, so not buying you. Assassins gain 15 crit. It's something. A rush 4 assassin gains stealth and crit. Again, this is a problem that we didn't really think about. Our tank is going to get stealth and then not be able to tank. Everything's just going to go straight past her to Tilly, who doesn't have stealth. So this is... I cannot do it. Attack speed and Omnivamp. Attack per charge generated. So it's 10 attack right now and scaling. Unity Prism. Got it. You saw Zerly basically sold an entire run using the Blade Dancer. I don't know if we have, like, slots for this. Could give this to Nyx. Then everyone has a little bit of Omnivamp, right? But I think I'm done re-rolling. I want to get the interest for a turn or two and have a bunch for the last shop. Assassin Relic. Tank Relic just to survive, but I think it's Assassin Relic because that is kind of the run. Whenever an Assassin crits, they gain permanently one attack and one magic. Whenever Assassin kills, gain shards. Assassin Rush abilities last longer. Shards are not going to matter that much for that much longer. I'm really hurting that we didn't get the... Yeah, that we didn't get the shards give shields. Like, I'm still looking for it. But that's hurting a lot. Yeah, everyone's critting a lot, so like I really do like this for scaling. I was hoping for a shard build. Tank is scaring me. So we got rolling, it was okay. Got the quest. Whenever Vanguard is oh yeah, it's the Thorns. Per shard generated though. Again, this is not like some huge amount of shards generated. We've seen shards generated in like the thousands. So 150 is not that amazing. Get a real tank. 11 stalls is also not amazing, but you know, real tank. Active abilities gain crit. I just don't have item slots. Not for like mid-tier items. Mystics. We can make everyone mystics. Whenever an enemy takes poison damage, gain 1 crit and 1 hit point per second. Now that's something. We're already getting hit points per second. And we're already poisoning everything. I don't know if I'm comfortable losing 30 defense for it, but that is something. I think I'm going to do it. And I really need her to level so I can put this item back on her. I'm not selling that item. I'm going to grab this. Because we have no support, no health at all. More shards. This is not a bad item. Doing the most ability damage. Do we keep the Mystic or do we keep the Mage? 8 mana regen is a lot. She'll be able to cast a lot because of it. Want the interest? Common relics, minus defense, but get 1 magic and 1 tech per 2 poison inflicted, or gain crit equal to the number of shards in bank. It's the next 2 combats, which means we have to win the boss fight with minus 50% defense. That seems terrible. Now we could have a thousand shards in the bank here, maybe, but we could. A lot of crit, a lot of damage. Can we beat the boss with minus 50% defense? Now we're actually not really relying on the defense that much, are we? But the lower that, like, this is more noticeable the lower you have to begin with. Is that worth it? I mean, we're trying to do like crit damage and all that. She could even trigger this way more if we have 1,000 more crit. Imagine how many +1 trigger per 20 crit. That's a few triggers. It's a DPS race for sure, but I think we get this first, right? Like, we get this now? For the content, let's do it. If it doesn't end the run, it'd be golden. That's exactly my thoughts. Exactly my thoughts. If it doesn't end the run, which is highly likely to do so. Highly likely to end the run. We're about to have somebody get pulled. Zelka, good to have you. Yeah, disdain for Logan. I actually tried again today. You get to floor 12 with him. We start with him, and he actually does big enough damage, and it's pretty fun. I bet it was fun. That's what, like, I do look at the ability, and it looks fun. We actually started today's run with him, and we leveled him up to we had tier 3 on room 2, not floor 2 in endless mode. Like literally the room 2 in the first run, first act. He had tier 3, like A tier, and he still died. All right. Is this even possible? Minus 50% defense and then a boss with minus 50% defense. These guys do tons of damage. But we are getting the abilities, so we've got, or we will have an extra 119 crit. All right. Here goes a terrible idea. Tank health. Oh, a couple of kills just happened. Tank's down. More kills happened. Can we do this? More dots. Wow, I did not expect it to just be her doing all the damage. 20 interest. We could get the backup shields. We are going to need some sort of defense. Stall abilities, we have 1 duelist. We're gonna grab Grace. And then we're gonna have the stalls trigger sooner.
I can help, I think.
We're gonna reroll and hope for some levels. We can make rerolls cheaper, but this is like, we only have 2 shops left. We're not going to save 20. We're also not triggering Rush very much. We're doing that. We're doing that. Crit. We're missing health. Help me out here. What do we got? Tycoon. Star Combat Heroes gain max hit points per Tycoon stack every 5 casts. She's not casting if she's in the backup. On cast, give a shield. On cast, give other heroes attack and magic. If we expand the team, this is not terrible. You know, if we get one more slot, but it won't help me on the boss. We're not doing burn. We already have 2 of these. Gain 4 shards per assassin. That'll actually help with the 1,000 thing. Like, that's actually really great. Do we grab this for the after the boss? For after the boss. What's the sword item? The one down here. On auto attack, deal bonus damage equal to the burn, and I'm not doing burn. It's on sale. Oh, the hero's on sale. I mean, just the fact that I don't have any shields, like, is kind of really...
Okay, there may be a few things I can show.
Where we're going with this. I need to keep shards for the crit chance, but do we re-roll again because we're going into the boss fight? If we can level somebody up, it'd be amazing. All right.
I expect compliments from the guild.
On crit, heal and gain mana. She doesn't have an active, so the mana won't matter, and she's not the tank, so I don't know if the crit matters. If it was max health, it's different. Get a range. We don't have any warriors. Get crit and get crit. What are we up against? Hold on, what are we up against? It's a dragon. Okay, so because it's a dragon and because we have minus 50% defense, I'm gonna click the range because everything depends on us getting through this boss. The dragon does splash on attack. She has a range of 2, which means she's going to be like stacked behind our tank. And I guess I could spread them out maybe. 50% crit would scale massively. Oh, yeah, it would. It would. Nyx is technically a warrior. That's true, too. Hold on. What do we get with the warrior thing? Lasting shields. It's true. I think this actually might do the better thing. Because we're trying to, like, do all the damage up front. Crit, I'm going to do that. And I just need a position so she doesn't die with the range problem. Easy peasy, right? Yeah, the 50% is huge. I agree. And Asha, Endless 16 with B difficulty. Congrats. Very cool. 1 defense. I don't know if this is going to matter. And again, every dime we spend, we're losing stuff. Tilly can get a thing here. We can make her a... But she doesn't need magic at all, does she? Give her the defense. I can put the item back on her. It's not Tilly making the kills, I don't think. Okay, technically I had 2 warriors I could have done. If I could give more mana... I think we're going to miss out on a lot of shards, but I can give more mana over here so we cast that ability even more. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of attack speed. All right. Do we level our tank? Now, Nyx at the next level could get the generated shard per crit, or every other crit. I don't have shields on shard yet, and that's kind of what I was counting on. So because I don't have shields on shards, I'm gonna get Zuri leveled up instead. Zuri's just... That's the absolute weakest link in this right now. I don't think items on backups do much. No.
That's new.
45 defense when auto-attacked. with frost. Are we doing any frost? She is critting every time, so she would do some poison. Are we doing any frost? Another defense item. That's true too, just for the item. I don't think we're doing any frost. Oh, in the tab menu, that's right. Where would I look? Just kind of totals it up. But it doesn't necessarily total it up with the relics, you know? I don't think there's any frost. It might be the stall trigger. What is the highest I've reached in Endless Run? So before the demo was released to the public, I did have some access for a few weeks, and in triple S mode, it was something like 15, 16, 17, which is, I'm at 15 right now, post-release. So I'm at 15 right now, and at something like 15 then. I don't know how much the game has changed since. And then it was like 22 on the like the normal to double S. She's not getting kills. She is getting some crits, so it would be some poison, but I don't think we care. I think it's the stall trigger, and we just hope it's enough to help her live. Frost lowers enemy defense, though. Yes, but I don't actually have frost. Like, it's not a matter of how much can we do to them. It was like, are we triggering it at all? Enemy has to have frost on this for this to matter. So it would be great to apply frost when we get attacked. That would be fine. But it's not that. And because it's not that, and this next battle is all that matters, we're going to do this. Because we have minus 50% defense going into this. By the way, Ember, thank you so much for the... Well, for the comment, I guess. I was going to say... Rich Mav 1986. That's... I'm sorry for the confusion. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. And Ember, you were asking about the... Do the poison so you can get regen. Yeah, that could have been an option. I wonder if somebody had backup skill that scaled off their own stats and you had an overabundance of items and backup. Interesting. We gotta try to have characters not adjacent to the target, and it's gonna happen. Like, if maybe I can have this far enough back that they... I don't know. I kind of doubt it. No, we're just gonna all group up. Bye, Nyx. Bye, tank. GG. Hold on, Tilly! Nope, never mind. Yeah, I can't make Zuri work. I've been trying, guys, I've been trying. Tried real hard. Oh, we didn't put the item on her, but it doesn't matter. We didn't put the extra item on her. Hey, Elix! But she definitely got one shot. Okay. No more fooling around with that. That's a terrible hero. Never again. We're gonna try this, though. This is fine. I would like to do a... I didn't even check what he had. Gives magic. Crit. Gain shards. I'd like to do a poison build. I really would. Giant robot bunny. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. You beat Endless 15. I'm still trying. There's Rennie. Hu Young, though. We could have a Mystic run with this. We could totally have a nuke. A nuke Scorn with Mystics. I'd be down for that. And we have Fiona here, too. I'm down. I'm down. We're not doing a Rennie. I'm burned out on her. I am burned out on her. And I actually would like to freeze for both these items, I think. 2 extra shards per surviving hero. 35 magic. Well, don't you scale 250% with that magic? And we want him to have kills? So yes, please. Let's join it. Is there any forum yet that shows anything about the game? You're good at Autobattlers, but on this one you don't understand anything. I do ask we'd have keep everything family friendly. Why you lose? So, as far as like actual numbers, I don't have numbers, but you're welcome to ask anything you want here. I don't know everything. There is a Discord, so definitely check out their Discord. They have an official Discord. I have a Discord, but it's not the game's Discord. Now you're looking for the game's Discord. We can do that first. I will freeze this because, again, we just had a situation where if there was frost, it might have been a big change, a big help. We're going to throw this over here. Throw this here. We're going to freeze this. It is the official Pastor Druski Discord, not Dusky. Yeah, check out Discord on free time. That'll probably help answer whatever questions. And I know the devs are pretty active on it. But if I can help, I will. So like, if perhaps I can help you. I don't know if I can or not. Pays off in the future. Future special item or relic. Relic. This is special. So, you know. Like debuffs gain shards, defense attack speed, apply shields, gain shards. Trigger stall, they're faster. Yeah, if we're going mystics, then stall it is, right? Oh, too close. I was doing it for the helmet buff.
I'm on it.
Nice. It's getting a little close there, but we got there. Got the quest, got some shards. Grab the item and reroll. First auto attack gains crit. Attack speed. I think it's just more reroll. I know that these are all good. They're all good, but I've purposed in my heart to get a Mystic Shield build and put tons and tons of shields on Scorn, and then have him have his explodability. That is the plan. So Grace can help with that. Damage equal to Frost. I'm not doing Frost yet, but it is stall triggers, and we might scale with stall triggers. Arya can technically become a Mystic, but I don't think it's good enough. Although it does scale 500% with mana regen, and we will have mana regen, assuming I can level up our guy. But no, she doesn't add anything to the team except for the, you know, a little bit of shields. Grace, whenever Mystic Shields give that hero attack mat. Yeah, that's not bad. That's what we probably are going to click. Or we could do on cast, give the stats. They're all fine. They're all fine. This is backup only for the shield, but target all.
I can help, I think.
Okay, there's a level up.
This is going better than I expected.
I can use this even while back up. Challenge. Enemies heal. We have some damage though. Unipivot? No, I've dedicated, committed. Although, I'm a little worried about the shield needs to happen sooner here. There we go. I don't really have any scaling damage either, so that is a problem. Well then. Yeah, I needed a level to be on one of the characters I'm actually using. This.
I'm getting harder to ignore, aren't I?
Okay. Doing burn. I'm doing this, but I could also re-roll and hope for another level up. Zuri has reached the final boss. Good luck. Nothing else, I just need to survive. And there's the Gustav. There is the Gustav. Is it a Gustav pivot or is it a Gustav support? We'll have to just look at his stuff here in a minute. Gustav can do a lot of shields even when he's not tanking. I was kind of hoping we'd have a little bit more DPS though, because I think the run just ended. Okay. How embarrassing. I was all excited about that too. I guess picking up, what's her face here? Grace, is it? She didn't really contribute all that much for the cost that we spent at that moment. It was a challenge, and we needed something that was decisive. We could start with Hu Young. You guys are saying Kai can be good. It'd be for the same reasons that of Scorn, right? You get the shield. His primary ability, but you get the tank thing. It might even be better because he gains his own shields. Maybe. Music Box, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But it's also like I would want to have Huyang as well to start scaling the. If we're gonna go for some shield thing, I'd want to have Huyang to scale the mana regen. Yeah, seen people stack with Unstoppable. This one. More shields from all sources. Whenever he gains shields, he also gains attack. Oh, so he does that instead of the tank class. Yeah, this is on his cast, right? Not everyone's cast. Yeah, so essentially I was saying, it's doing the same thing. Like, all the Mystics, it's just a matter of do we start with him or do we start with, you know, this guy to make a Mystics, like, really good. Like, I kind of want both. But this will give you Omnivamp. I don't know. I haven't actually played Kai in forever. I wanted to do the Mystic thing again. It's not happening. I could easily pick up something. We could do Fire with both of these guys. Or we just re-roll and be greedy. It's not Karsu, even with the sail. I don't like her. Tier 2 Rowan. Whoa. What do you the friend? Oh. Tanks and Vanguards gain all the defense and max hit points gained from this on stall trigger. Now, He would not be a tank or a vanguard unless we get the bold. Instead of the unstoppable. And we need this percent from all sources thing. Pollen's on sale. Good point. Good point. Not on sale, but pollen's here. Bad. Maybe I can get some way to make him a tank. Or vanguard. Pollen's one of my least favorite mystics. I don't know. I just haven't made her work.
Happy to help.
I don't know if this is anything. It might just not be a Kai run. Like, we might just drop him. 35 attack. How enjoyable is the game? Asks all of the above. It's excellent. It is excellent, and it's a free demo. Check it out on Steam. The full game is not out yet, not till 2027. But it's absolutely like a full experience as a demo. Is this... If we did this, this scales with his attack. And he has backup, so I guess we could still try the Kai thing, but unless I can make him Vanguard or Tank, this doesn't really work. Like, we might end up dropping Rowan at that rate. You thought it was full release? Yeah. Yeah, totally understandable. Absolutely. And here's this. Okay. Wall shielded. Amazing. Triple this item set, like, maybe, but I'm going to freeze this because we were going to have shields. That's the plan anyways. We're going to have shields. I don't want to pay off in the future when we're going to have the challenge coming up. On shards generated, 750. How come I've not seen that for some of our shard builds? What? Okay, we just got the other things. This is redundant now. On stall trigger, gain attack speed and magic. I mean, right now it's not great, but it could be decent later. Hello, Black Cat. I almost never see you. Is this because you got locked in the room with me and you just went out? I'm not generating any shards. There's a version with 1,000 damage, another with 10% max health. I've seen the 10% max health. I have seen that. I might just click this. Just because it's not going to take up a slot. Stall trigger? I don't know. Maybe the stall trigger. It's just the fact that it's an... Stop that. It's an item. Kind of makes it less great in my mind. Okay, stop this. Stop this madness. There's our mystics. Okay. Share class. Hold on. Can we do that? Warrior. Vanguard, tank, assassin. Yeah, we totally can. I could sell this. Gain 25 shards. Can we do the challenge encounter? They heal. I don't think I got the DPS for it. I don't know. Maybe with if the bomb and the kill shot trigger at the same time, maybe. Shop is full of mystics. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we got some tanks too. Oh, we didn't one-shot him, so he heals back up. No! And, of course, the bomb is on the wrong target, because I forgot this target's the other one. We do take that one out. We do have his heal, which is, you know, keeping him in the game a little bit longer. Still not taking out the other one. Take him out. Okay. No, no, not with the storm. As feared. As feared. So we got a whole bunch of mystics that will not help the current battle. I can get some defense. I can get some Omnivamp. This is so frustrating. That's really frustrating because we have to win. We have to win this battle. But I want both of these. We got to win the battle. I did it to myself. I know. I know. I'm going to grab this. Because if we need to sell it, we can turn around and sell it. I'm not grabbing that. I'm going to reroll. Go gain some shards. There's some crit as well. We can maybe have... You have the mana regen. Attack speed and crit. I think it's more important that we find a level up. Or we get something like this? Because the burn stacks would actually help us a lot. With how long the battle was going. Okay, so if I did this, I'd still have 9. I can't get this, sadly. It's not as big of a deal with our build. One more reroll because I'm desperate to find stuff now that I got rid of all those mystics. Sure. There's Fiona back. Mages and mystics gain magic and mana regen. Oh. That's really nice. Just have to win, that's all. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Because they might take enough damage with the fire here where we don't have to shoot it a second time. No, it looks like it's not quite there. But we might actually take out that. Okay. One more cast to take out the back one. Okay. Easy peasy. On shards generated, gain crit and shields. Whenever we do poison, whenever we do frost. We're doing fire right now, and I have we are if we get Gustav, it would be frost, but we just lost him. I'm gonna do the shards generated and just hope that I find some shards. We're not none of these are applying at the moment. And we got a bunch of shards now. And that's right, Fiona was on sale, so we grab this, we grab
There
this.
may be a few things I can shore up.
Get a level up. About time. 4 shards per assassin. We have only the one, and pay for itself. The content, though. Exactly. I agree. The nuke needs to get into one-shot range. And I really want him to be level 2 so he can start permanently gaining the mana regen. We did not roll it. We rolled other characters. Now, this is the choice. This is the choice. Do we get Mystics giving more shields to the Unstoppable so his big bomb is a bigger bomb? Or do we give him tank class so that he can benefit when Rowan is in the reserves and we have a whole bunch of Mystics? Because Rowan will give him a bunch of defense and health as well. It's also a larger area, which is kind of nice. This is where the big numbers come from, though. And we just trust to get an item that gives him tank or vanguard. Right? That's the plan. You like the axe? I don't really know if I care about his melee attack. It's all just his ability. I don't think I care about this. I could freeze for this, or we keep re-rolling because it's really important to get Hu Young to level. We're actually at the point where I could probably, well, this doesn't affect, the backup only doesn't affect anybody, sadly. But I could probably swap in the other character. Just, it's also a stall trigger. It's my only one. This isn't bad, but I'm not freezing for it. Okay. Plague Amplifier. Permanently lose magic. Extra debuffs. Mages gain magic. Or the Omnivamp. Choose a B rank hero. Randomly retrain their B rank specialization into another one. I could retrain the friend. I want it to be the friend. I want the friend. I just want our other guy to have both. I want Kai to have both these two, and that ability, that text does not say get 2 abilities. It says randomly get 1, and we'll end up with Intrepid. Red Rift really challenges. It does. It does. But it's not, to me, it's not a fun challenge. It's a, I'm going to remove the fun from the game and make it a challenge by not letting you do all the cool stuff that the game offers. They're kind of all terrible. I don't want to lose the magic. I don't want to lose the hit points. Am I not doing any of these? Really disappointing. Oh, a hero permanently loses. A hero. I thought it was all heroes because this said all heroes. A hero. I don't know if we're gonna have any mages. If I can choose the characters I want, we won't have any mages. I look like Venerator from Deadlock. I don't know if you're talking about myself or the Toad here. I don't actually know who that is. It could be either one. Only finished it once with scaling. Yeah, with the Red Rift. Sorry for taking forever, guys. I'm not gonna do these. I'm not gonna do it. Very sad about it, though. Okay. Oh.
One shot.
I like this positioning. Not getting the one shot.
I'm on it.
Really need him to level. I don't want to go through, like, we went through the whole floor without him scaling that ability. Gustav. Also, tanks gain attack and magic per 3 defense, and he's still not a tank! Gain a shard every 2 stall triggers. There's some income for shields. Do we freeze Gustav and grab this right now? I think we do.
Everything is lining up.
He's now a mystic, but more importantly, he gives all mystics a permanent increase to mana regen, 2 for each kill that he makes. Every time he makes a kill, it permanently increases it. We're planning on having an all mystic party giving shields to Kai. I want to have Rowan in the background, but Kai has to become a vanguard or a tank for this to work, and then we have to actually get our mystics on the field. So a lot of ifs. But go big or go home, right?
One shot.
So I'm not really worried about the fact that Rowan dies here, because, you know, we're planning on not really making him the thing. Of course, he has items. All 7 crests. We've got a tank. And a mystic. He's a tank and a mystic. Because then he can do his shield non-stop. What? Streamer luck. What else do we got? For Rush 2, heroes immune to damage. Right. Crits. We are doing some crits. I just grabbed 1, 2, 3. Yes. Amazing. Done. Every time you tune in, streamer luck. Exactly. Alright, so we're going to go with the tank, I think, over the Vanguard. Because don't you scale... No, it's his other ability that scales with the defense. I don't know if it matters, really. Assuming it's balanced, it shouldn't really matter. But I want you to be a Mystic now. Really like that. And actually, no, I think I do want tank over the Vanguard because that keeps more shields active because we take less damage. The shields don't take as much damage. The health wasn't taking damage anyway, so long as I have shields. So we do that. Sadly, I need another level so I can actually equip these things because I was going to swap you out. Start doing this. Now he is a stall trigger. And he's getting the skill for stall trigger, so for the moment, let's leave him in. Because this is not some permanent increase that we have to worry about. And then you are a Mystic. I don't have any other class benefit, right? Mages and Mystics. So now it's just a matter of, like, what do we want him to have? Crits. This does scale with attack and damage. So I can make him a... Give him more magic as a mage. I think it's the same amount, 250 and 250. We could give him attack and make him a warrior. Doesn't matter either way. Crit for more damage. Well, it is also more damage. Like, that 50 just scaled 250% on the actual kill shot damage itself, which I think is going to be more than the crit. Although we do have a quest to do crits. That might... Okay, that changes it. Just to do the crit is worth it. Do we need this? I mean, we don't have that many stall triggers. We just have, well... I have 1 stall. So, like, I kind of need more stalls. Alright, mental note.
One shot.
Alright. What's going on here? I think the poison's what got our guy. Woo! Alright, now we get the attack and magic while shielded. And Gustav for some shields.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Level. And freeze. I think we'll get this because that's going to trigger this as well on shards generated. We got 200 crits, which is, you know, a decent amount, but we need more. We're going the Vanguard. Just so he doesn't die again? Like, I actually want the crits. I want every shot of his to be a crit because we're trying to do the critical mandate, increase the team size. Team size is what's holding me back right now. Well, it depends on the group we're up against. If we're up against guys who actually deal damage to the back row, it changes it. Start combat, heroes in the back row. Gain shards, which again does that, and this is on kill. It should come in handy. These deal damage to a random enemy, and we have the pull. Of course we do.
One shot.
Oh good, they went to our tank. Yay! But our tank needs a tank. Oh my goodness. And that's game. And it's just a regular fight. What happened there? We didn't get levels on our main heroes. That's what happened. B wasn't enough. Rowan wasn't really supposed to be on the team. I was being greedy. I wanted one more level on Kai so I could move the gauntlet over. But also, C tier of these guys wasn't going to change all that much. Right? So, like, bringing them on wasn't going to change a lot. We were going to get the stall trigger thing. And the other reason why Rowan was here is he's my only stall trigger. So, increasing the friend to go from 32 defense and 160 health to something more substantial, I would need to have more stalls, and I have 0 other than him. So, it had potential, but definitely did not pan out. Definitely did not, unfortunately. It's not going to be Sal. I could definitely do a run with either one of these. I like the idea of the random items making an additional class.
Let's wreck this place.
So he can already be an assassin, but he can also be a mystic now. Like, he can be assassin. I don't know if we want to do that. Rather, maybe do the permanent hit points. Any of them. Any of them. But for the moment, he's got a passive ability, so he's just going to have some crit to go with it. Vanguard gets gain some health. Now, are we going for Rush? Or are we going for Mystics? These both re-trigger Rush, and I think that's really good, so.
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
I think it's Rush. Neither of them need the mana regen. I could do this. I think I'd rather reroll. And get a B tier Yuna, maybe. And freeze the sentinel plate. This is the... Whenever an assassin crits, we can make both of these assassins. Because this is... She's great as an assassin. I could make him an assassin with his skill, or we could just leave him as assassin. And whenever an assassin crits, they inflict poison. Reroll cost, we'd have to freeze that. And I can give her the mana regen, become a mystic. Freezing anyway, because this is great. Interesting. It might be a lot of fun. Well, Mystic Yuna would kind of want to have other mystics giving her more mana. Like, I don't know if it's going to be... If that's going to really be a thing. Because I'm not getting Gustav. I'm not getting Hu Yang for more mana regen. It's just Assassin build with poison, which is still fine. It's totally fine. With Rush. Assassin Rush.
I will not let our guild down.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong. While shielded on rush trigger. She is casting something fierce. For each duelist, stall abilities are faster. We have one. We don't really have any stalls. Don't have a warrior. This would have been nice. On shards generated. That's a freeze. Enemies heal. That should be okay. We got some damage. As long as we target the same one. We're hitting all three targets. Why? Why are you doing this to me? While shielded. For each warrior we don't have, but rush abilities triggers 2 seconds longer. We might try to get ourselves a warrior. This is really good too. We have a means to get shields if we get shards. Oh, on kill? Yeah, that would let us get a lot of mana back to cast this a lot. Don't really think I can. I think it's going to be much more of a... They're so young. Because I can turn around and just sell that again. That's totally fine. This is backup. But I think she's going to do some serious damage. I could have... I have to have Nyx there. I don't really need Hu Young to be a mystic on this. Oh, you could have been a warrior. I could have been a contender. Crit. I'm not gonna freeze for it though. Sad. Most unfortunate. Okay, rare items or epic items. Having lost health. We don't have any Omnivamp. But they're epic items. Go to the burn, become a mage. Gain stats. Not what I was looking for. Attack speed, and maybe we get some burn at some point. We don't have, so let's see. Yeah, you're not wrong. Doesn't scale with magic at all. Kind of terrible. Fair enough. Counts as a warrior. What was the thing that I skipped over if we had a warrior that would have been really good? Because I kind of forgot what that was. Also, we have like no rush triggers. Or shard generated triggers. We're still at 0. This is nothing is working. We have a lot of options and 0 are actually planning out. Like, this doesn't help me at all in this situation. And rush. Oh, I guess so. I guess we do. Like just the two guys, but they repeat themselves. For debuffs. We might have some poison. Can't see cat. I need our tank to level. Tanks. She's not. Gain 50 defense per enemy targeting. That's really good. Every 10 seconds, the tank with the highest hit points taunts. Really good. Again, doesn't have a tank.
Try to keep up.
And we do have the insta-kill. On crit, gain poison. I need the on kill, gain gold or something. Do I freeze for this? Is there's a possibility we make him a tank somehow? I can't plan around it. I can't. We're just gonna see how it is. If it doesn't work out, I'm fine. Like, I'm not actually all that excited with the run anymore. I feel like everything kind of fell apart. That's right, we target everyone different. Guaranteed crits. Bad run anyway. I'm kind of feeling that. I am. Like, there were several potential things that we gambled the wrong way with. Just stall gain some shards. Can't equip it, but I need shard gain. We got this for shields. You're hyped about the run? The shield conduit you're saying? To generate any shields at all, I pretty much have to get the shards here or something. I can potentially not have like the gauntlet, or you don't need the crit here from this anymore. Need to level up on Rip. Could have Ming and get the relics going. Do this and make him an assassin too. Flower one. But any good mage runs yet? There's a couple good ones. Yeah. My problem with mages is most of them want to be the carry, not support the carry. And a lot of them, like on kill effects and things like that, only one person's getting the kill. And so you need to make sure that they're not hurting each other by you know, stealing each other's kills. You kind of have to have one as the carry, everyone else picks skills that are supporting that. Is this at all tempting? Rush duration. You'd bring another rush to the table. We'd make him assassin. I think most likely, though, the assassin that is going to be Rip. I don't think it's tempting. I think we're just going to proceed. Recharge this. Or level up our tank, who is kind of dying pathetically.
I'm still ugly. What?
Assassin him? Okay. Boop. He's now assassin. And he has the synergy and the rush trigger. What is that on sale? And more burn dies. Damage all enemies in a large area around them with 50%. We're not doing burn, but I wish we were now. Whenever a mage auto attacks, they do bonus damage to the target equal to their magic. Like there's scenarios where like we get Ming and we do some burn. Those scenarios exist. There's another rush trigger. Again, we're trying to trigger as many rushes as we can. Yeah, the rush here. This isn't generating anything because we're killing too fast. Stall 30 is way too long. This is really good, but it's not our build. Unless we get a Ming in here, and then I mean, we have to do something like this anyway. All 7 classes. Combat out reserve? No. We would just have to buy the Harmony Crystal, and then now 75. Like I could get Ming, this, and 75, and not get the cowl. Perma stealth. That's actually really cool. Because does she retrigger all Nyx's Rush's ability? Yeah, she does. That's really cool. And does that mean we'll get 2 rush triggers every time? So that's going to trigger all the rush trigger things. That's cool. It's just, this does 50%. It's scaling like crazy. What can I potentially sell? We've got some commons. This one we could sell for 9. We'd have 12. I don't want to lose the... We don't need the Mystic. I just want the mana regen. We do have the auto attack bonus damage equal to burn. That's actually really good if we get Ming in here. But I can only really get 12. I could get another 15. We'll get another Ming. Yeah, we'll get a higher tier Ming. That's all. A better Ming. Much improved Ming. Okay, so if we did that, then we have 75, and then this is 100. I still need 10 gold, so I'm still selling the 2 items to pick this up. We've seen Ming Team 3 times. The game's really pushing it. Okay. Okay, I'm game, though. I'm game to try. We're gonna get some fire. It's gonna happen. This isn't generating, as sad as it is, because I need shard generation. That's pretty cool, though. I could have done this, but a hero with all 7 classes is not happening. So she's not perma-stealth. But if we give her a little attack speed, she might become that way. Actually, she gets attack speed based on rush triggers, so maybe she will become that way during a fight. When she moves around, she loses it. Okay, we got magic and attack. The better Ming. I actually would have liked the other one, but maybe we re-roll him? That's hilarious that it immediately happened. That is hilarious. Now, we did get the one that would actually give us some burn, which the ability might benefit more from. Per rush triggered this game. 5 burn per rush triggered. Like, maybe we just do this instead of the rush duration. Like, this one, I was looking at rush duration for everybody. And another rush trigger, but I think this is fine. I think this is totally fine.
So this is where the world sends me next.
And does Nyx actually have our top attack speed? We think she's top damage. I'll leave it as is. Get some attack. Oh, 8. We're out. Do we want the mana on him? Yuna's no longer carrying with her ability. I think we want the mana on him. Inflict more burn. And then I think I don't freeze. Oh, I have a reroll for free. I'm going to do that. Her assassin. That's a freeze. Okay. Single combat. Can I get a Nyx in there for single combat? With her being stealth all the time? Does she break stealth when she attacks? Darkseth, you played this for the first time last night after watching a couple of the videos. Always wondered why I didn't take the higher ranked characters in the shop, and now the traits, its traits are random. The traits are random. Yeah, that does play into it. Let Ming shine. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the endurance one. No break stealth though. Can we do it? If there's a warrior, of course it keeps coming up. If there's a warrior, your hero's auto attacks gain 50 crit, which would have been everybody's attacks. Everyone's assassins gaining. Oh my goodness. Stall. You have 0 stall. Why does the game torment me? If I was to design my own character, I think I'd like to see a duelist tank. What that would look like. Those are like my 2 favorite classes. Just get money. It's so pathetic to go for the money. You're right though, because we're not getting a warrior. Am I doing this? This is stacking with burn damage, which you won't have. I could get a bunch of health and defense. But we'd lose out on the attack speed and attack. What's her stats? It's a lot of her attack speed and attack. Half of it. Keeping the stealth thing. The meta doesn't count because we hate her. I have no idea if this is any good. It hurts. It definitely hurts. Where's my next I needed a little bit of Omnivamp to heal up during the stealth. Oh well. We're doing a lot of poison, though. That's kind of impressive. We actually were getting enough rush triggers that our attack speed was getting up there where we almost could have maintained it. But I needed a little bit of Omnivamp. And that last punch, yeah, exactly. We deserve that. These are going to teleport, so... just have everyone focus it.
Breathe.
500 fire when he casts. That's insane. We do have a few rush triggers, don't we? 107 rush triggers. And now we get a shield with the start of combat. Things are looking up. I think I was a little premature on the doom and gloom. Yeah, it's top DPS because we do have a lot of rush triggers. The 107, like that's what's giving all that fire. Do we have any magic scaling? Kind of. What's your percentage? 100% magic. I could put this on our monk. That's not bad. Plus he's like a secondary tank and he uses the health. Yeah, he scales with the health, so why not? Right? Ramby with the stream streak. No, very nice, very nice. Tank duelist, that's stall, rush, or shards. Let's go shards, because that's how I've been having the most fun. Although stall would go well with like all my mystic builds. I'm kind of, my current favorite build is mystics. So duelist, stall. But I feel like most of my tanks are also already stall. So we got something different. Shard tank, duelist. I don't know. Maybe that's cool. Whenever the hold of shields another hero, damage all enemies equal to 30% shield. I don't think we do any shielding of others. Per mystic. We have one. There's our Omnivamp we missed out on. So Nicholas, no. Yeah, stall might might lose out its abilities in Endless, but yeah, it is reliable to help you. I think it's more reliable to beat the boss than Rush is. It's just my experience. I'm biased because I have a playstyle. Some, you know, however we define my playstyle, it's different from somebody else's. So that much is clear. This would be kind of handy. I could sell something for it, but I don't want to. I don't want to freeze. It would give us this shield a little bit faster. And actually, we kind of need to have shields in order to have that attack and magic. That's a lot of extra stats. Slumbering. You just recently found the demo. You've been playing it like crazy, but I feel like you do not know how to properly build characters. That's fair. That's fair. There's no one trick thing, but what I do like to do is have a build in mind of synergy. So generally you get like a tank plus a whole bunch of a class type. So a tank plus assassins, a tank plus mystics or mages. I don't like warriors as a general rule. I don't like warriors. Vanguards, if you know like a build like Rush, like we're trying to do right now, Vanguards are fine with Rush. If you don't do a build for Vanguards, they need it. They'll fail without a build around them of synergy. But if you want like just reliability and you don't know which card, I would say Duelists is probably, again, just to mention it, I'm biased with success in different playstyles. Mystics is a little bit more complicated to make work, but I think Duelist is just the most straightforward. You just stack attack speed. But there is at least like one Duelist. I would steer clear of Karsu. I don't think she's very good as a Duelist. And then I would just leave it at that. Like everyone else, you can make a Pimetta and a Sal thing work. I'm not a huge fan of them, but you can. And the rest of the Duelists are great. So I'd say like just for a straightforward trying to get through, learn some ropes, go for some Duelists, get a tank, and go for some Duelists. Much and Slumbering, thank you for the follows. Really appreciate that. They can get a laptop for the game. That's quite the escalation. Played a run for a friend. He was impressed with the game. And Dilgot, thank you for the follow as well. Random can be a decent duelist. Karsu is S. Hold on. How? The warband backup? But the thing is, it doesn't scale, right? It's on her cast, I think. Am I wrong? So if she's in backup, she's not building this. If you have her in the reserve, she's not gaining the crit attack and attack speed to then share with other duelists. She has to be on the field for that to increase. You could play her a long time and then move her off, but then it's stuck at wherever you're at. Oh, filter. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're fine. We're good. You got mod check for correcting incorrect language. It's an auto mod with Twitch and it's set to max because it's a family-friendly channel. So I apologize if the auto mod overreacted to you. So S tier, but a different S. Got it. Got this guy coming up. Those three. Might be able to still draw them to that. Honestly, if they target you, that's fine. I do need the helmet. Maybe it's not fine. He did do a lot of fire, but then he's dead. Nyx. Okay, Nyx died. Alright. What just happened? Okay, easy peasy. Heroes gain magic per rank of each mage. Or mystic. Heroes in reserves permanently gain small amount of every stat. Don't really care for rush. Duelist gains attack speed. It's a rush trigger, and we have a duelist. Just the one, but we have it. Okay, we have one mystic, so we'll get a shield. Each time you rerolled 17. This is great. That's good news right there. Do we have assassin scaling? I guess we do with the insta-kill. Anything else scaling with assassins? Per assassin. Yeah, we actually are. Gustav, what do you got? Energy gen for each type of debuff. He's a tank. Oh. Okay. 3 or more heroes that do not share a class. Share classes. Assassin gains stealth. First time we get low health. Whenever they crit, they permanently gain. That's it. And then whenever they kill, gain shards. Now we do have, on shards generated, get 500 shields and crit. I think we're going permanent. Attack and magic. Why do we keep getting these guys? Yuna's down. She didn't even get a cast. Some decent fire. Okay, but now we're gonna have a on shards generated, but we're gonna have the bonus while shielded. I think we do have a little bit of a start to our shields. Start of combat, 15% shield. Yeah, a little bit.
Our guild's name stands stronger.
Manny found the channel 2 days ago. You're really enjoying the streams and vids. Thanks for being kind. It's like watching Cool Teacher. Well, thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you found the channel. What do we got? Every other crit gain a shard? Crit poison? I mean, yes, rush, crit, 100%, like, inflict poison, but every other crit gain a shard. That triggers our on shard generated get crit and 500 shields. And do we have another on shard generated factor? Maybe, maybe not. But we need shields. If we have shields, then we're getting 100 attack and 100 magic. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do it. I'm not gonna let you talk me out of it. She's gonna have some more crit chance there. Yeah, whenever an assassin crits, they permanently gain. Right. Attack speed. I agree. I agree. Let's do that. That's another rush, though. And we can refresh rushes. There's some attack speed. Right? So now we're going to gain stealth and stats. And yes, she still needs attack speed, but what can I do? That's insane for Nyx. Yeah, I agree. On stall trigger, do we have any stall at all? Because it's another shield. It's just random ability doing stalls on its own. I think we do. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You get hit by ads when you hit enter? There shouldn't be pre-roll ads. It might have just been the regular timing of ads. I could get some cheap... No, I can't. I can't even do that. So, I don't want to freeze. Let's go. Well of Temptation. Alright, 66% chance for positive, 33 per negative. Of course we're going to get a positive outcome. What could go wrong? Streamer luck. Oh, it went wrong. -5 shards. Scammed. I can't even tell what Nyx is doing. On rush trigger, give heroes crit and attack speed. Insta-click! G'day streamer, can I ask you what your best run is? I've had a few that I'm proud of. I try to make standalone videos of those runs. But I don't. It's a time factor. I've only have a couple of those. There's one where I had like tens of thousands of poison happening, and it was on an assassin poison build. I have a video of that. Then I've got a couple of them with mystics. Like my very first time having a Gustav tank, matching up with everyone else, and having all these mystics, like infinite shields with infinite mana. Like it was really cool. I think that's the other one I have a video of. I'm not 100% on it. Not 100%. Okay, yeah, this is kind of hilarious. We could get some attack permanently. It's a little attack speed. I can just throw it on her, and she can be buffing. I would be a little bit more interested if it was Omnivamp, but I'm gonna grab it. It's attack speed for her. It's just about everyone has. He doesn't have any crit. Every 2 stall triggers. I don't have stall triggers. Front row, triple stats, right? Mage. Whenever Vanguard goes below 50, first time, they gain attack speed, attack, and defense. That might be worth it. I've got 2 Vanguards. And the on-kill gain shards. Can I get the on-kill here? Without losing our mystic or something. Okay, we're just freezing then. Rank up. Retrain. No, it's a rank up. But who? I think maybe our tank? Maybe Nyx. Nyx having another item slot would be very nice. But I feel like our tank might need it the most. He's wasting an item slot on being an assassin. Like, I'm not confident that that's keeping him alive. It's a shame. Nyx is your favorite. We've got something good going here with Nyx. Repeating the rushes. I just need more attack speed. So that way we trigger the rushes more often. Like, she's the carry. And of course, this is our last chance to level her, isn't it? I'm not going there. So, I'm still gonna go with Rip. If he dies, the board dies. Rush 12 gains extra. Whenever Vanguard auto attacks or is auto attack, they gain shields. How often are we doing that? Because obviously a rush trigger and max hit points is helpful. Up to 100 and some magic. That's nice. Like, we are getting attack speed and attack. Oops, I don't want to proceed. We are getting attack speed with all those rushes. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. This is actually terrible. We're all going to get hit with the splash. This is really bad. I didn't realize who we're fighting against. Maybe we burned it down fast enough. Go! That was pretty fast. I'll give him that. That was pretty fast. 10.5 seconds. Acceptable. Acceptable. Oh, the helm. It was more important to me to spread out, but it ended up not being important. I thought it was more important. An auto attack gain magic. I'm a duelist. I have something with duelists, right? For Rush 10, duelists gain 150 attack speed. Throw that on Yuna? Because Yuna's got the... Yeah, we need to do all the positioning. We got the positioning completely wrong. But she'll do the poison. The every other crit gain a shard. Yeah, that's a big deal. Trigger rush. Rush abilities last longer. I've got to do that. And then the active abilities, I think we can do that too, and it's on sale. So can I afford it all? 44, 42, 67. I think I can afford it. Hit points in defense. Yeah. Do we fish for hero upgrades? I gotta do this. It'd be very, very nice to get a hero upgrade. It's going to be very, very expensive to get a hero upgrade. And this is on sale, and this is reasonable to get. Well, active abilities really is just Yuna, right? No, it's this, but mostly it's the burn coming from this is the damage from that. Keeping our tank alive is a little bit important. But doing all the items that we're just talking about means no new hero levels. Might be okay. I don't know if I need another hero. I don't know if I need another hero. This is okay, but I don't think it's required. I think I'd rather have this. This, and that's 50. I'd still have 40 something. Would you give me a chance to still reroll for one hero? Yeah, we'll get an S and endless, but I don't even know what I'd be looking for. You know, maybe another assassin or duelist, I guess, but or support somehow. Gek, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Appreciate you being here. So if we do the duelist, we get the 60 attack speed. She needs to get attacks in, so every other crit we get shards. If we get shards, we get shields. If we get shields, we get damage. It's an effect there, and it's another. By being a duelist, she gets another effect from that, which is the rush 10, 150 attack speed for her. So in addition to the 60. Okay, I'm doing it. I talked myself into it. Now do we do this? Nicholas. Stop that. I can still re-roll and be able to afford an A tier and get in and level up. If we don't go for this, I'm going to do it. Here we go. We want to level up. And we didn't get a level up. not going to have all 7 classes. There's Break the Rift. Assassins, Duelists, and Warriors gain 15 crit, 20 attack, and 25 attack speed and attack. Do I just click that? Auto attack being burned. Holders' rush abilities last 5 seconds longer? No item slots. Auto attacks gain 150 crits. Grace does have a backup ability. We have no stalls, except for whatever she might be doing. Gain a shard. So technically, yeah, technically. A little bit of shields too. These are some great items, and Grace is acceptable. Like I could play this, like reserve that. I could do that. Some great things though. You got 1100 defense and still lost at floor 12. Yes, I feel like floor 12 and 15 are of the ones I've experienced. I feel like those are the brick walls. I don't think I need this. This is a flat amount. It's not going to scale. This I can't do. This is nice. We already have one. We do a lot of burn damage, but it is still single target. But we do a lot when he gets that going. The rush ability is lasting longer. Huge. Then we should have permanent rush. It's just she doesn't have another level. So like I'm gonna keep the items. I can't fit another one. Rush on Rip. We just got this item. We would need another slot, and right now we're keeping the assassin on him. Although I don't know if I'm required to. It's giving me some shards, but that's not all that important anymore. Right? Do we need him to have... He is getting a attack and magic, but he doesn't have high crit in the first place. We're getting shards per assassin. I won't care about that anymore. So I can potentially drop this and have the rush abilities last longer. So he has a lot of extra health, by the way. I haven't even been paying attention to that. 4,000 extra life, thanks to all the rush triggers. Auto attacks. There's auto. Yeah, I haven't paid attention to how much shielding he's doing. How much shielding did he do? 700. Okay. I'm not building around that. I still need shard gain. I still need shard gain because I'm using it for triggers. It's not a lot. There's tons you could get, and I got like 1. And it's mainly this right here. On shards generated, you gain 15 crit and 500 shields. And that's over the course of the battle, that's a lot of shields. I got 17,000 shields. So 14,000 of it was from this. Yuna does not generate shards right now. No, every other crit she does. Every other crit she does. So it's an additional source. But not required. That's actually probably my main source. Well, it's 11. So it's not my main source. We're trying to get her more speed. Yeah, I don't think I have to have this on you, but then he's like doing no crit. He's doing no crit. I don't know if we need the rush abilities. Like, am I really planning around this? It would refresh it, but that's his only rush. Yeah, I don't need that to go faster. Yeah, I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. I think we just grab Grace. Doing it. I'm doing it. Let's go. We're using Grace for the backup, is what I'm doing. All right, I need to reposition everyone. So you are giving the health, and then you are giving the damage. So something like this. Whoa, Yuna. I didn't realize. Drop Ming. Well, Ming is still doing a lot of burn. Like, it's a lot of burn. And if the battle goes any amount of time... Yay, rush abilities. If the battle goes any amount of time, that burn will have more time to tick. You know? And he does stun, that's true too. He's a backup tank, you know. He is currently a mystic, though that could change. Like, we can get that down one. That's giving a little shield at the start. And two of Grace's abilities are backup, so it's really just whether or not we get a cast every once in a while on her putting some shields up. And I guess there's a resurrect, or whatever. I'm happy with this. Decent amount of shields. Not amazing, but decent. They're doing some work. Max hit points. Epic items. It's relic. Now, max hit points would matter for Rip. But I think it's a relic. Relics are cool, and relics might make or break the build here. When we inflict frost, we're not doing frost. It's not what we wanted. Okay. Maybe we'll get one still. Something to do frost. She's just like taking out 2 guys at once with her ability. It's just insane. I was not expecting this at all. That her ability would just be going like this. I've not been buffing it. But she's got 500 damage by the end. The higher the crit, the more targets. She's still only hitting 2. But I guess it's probably once the battle starts, it's a lot. Your first... Well... Yeah, also we wanted Ming for this. So whenever an enemy with 100 more burn dies... damage all enemies in a large area around them for 50% of their max health. So he's the only one who's giving the burn on everyone for that 100 or more. So we need Ming for that as well. He's putting 1,000 burn up. And then they all explode. He also almost died. Pretty happy with it. We're gonna see how we do against. Well, hopefully we get to like 12, 15. We'll see how we do against it. S-rank hero, but I don't have another slot, so it'd only be a reserve hero. I think instead we go for another random epic relic. I don't have a lot of room for items. This time, every 4 seconds per type of debuff. It's something. At least it's better than not getting anything like we just had with the frost. Oh, okay, there's that stun, but I need to fix that positioning. Ming is taking some damage there. Yeah. Kind of tough. I guess I can do something like... Do that? I guess so. 2k fire. How much? 300 rush triggers. It's not bad. See the rush? This is like the rush cooldowns. You can see it's permanent. Look at this. It's being refreshed over and over on her. If it's permanent stealth, are we potentially invincible? shield is that really doing? 2,500. I might swap that out. Get another rush trigger. Stuns and rush runtime. Okay. She gets hit by stuns when she's stealthed, though? I could still reroll this. She does get hit by stuns. Okay. Could reroll this. So we died on 1v1. Good point. Good point. See, I know that as the battle goes on, they get a lot of attack speed. I feel like that actually could be a lot of shields when we need it, like when they've got a lot of attack speed. I don't want to do an S rank hero unless we did like a Mystic and then they're just going to buff mana, which only buffs like one person. It's a random hero, but of a chosen class. You can choose from like 3 different classes. And it's a random hero, and depending on what, like it's not the same as the hero you already have. It's not going to level up a hero. So you can actually kind of guess what it is if you already have a bunch of like assassins, for example, and there's only one assassin left in the pool, you're going to get that assassin. At least open the shop. I can't. There are no more shops. I'm with you though. I agree. Now potentially I could get something like a Tilly as an S rank hero, put her as an assassin, and I don't know who I'd put in her place. I don't know, but she'd have a lot of gold with the damage thing. I don't know. Let's just go for an epic item. Okay, counts as a Mystic. It's better than this one. When you apply shields, apply 25% more. Bonus damage equal to the burn. If I had a slot for it. I guess we don't need the assassin one here. We go with the shields. He's doing a little bit of shields. It's some max hit points. He doesn't need the mana. You could go mana over here. Like I could do the Mystic here, and that's just an upgrade, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, we already have, but there's no problem with having 2. That's all I'm saying. And actually, I don't know. Item damage was 4,630. And I'm pretty sure that's this item. So the bonus damage equal to the burn? Nah, not a big deal. And 25% shields is not going to be much either. Although, hold on. Would this work? The holder applies shields. After stall, apply shields to all. So 25% more? Maybe? I don't know. The fights are usually done before we get that far. Look at stats. Gun shield's done. She's about to cast. But it didn't show it here. It doesn't show up on the screen. Hey, but we got this! Ooh! So we are 4,000, but plus 10,000. One way to find out, we tried it and we didn't find out. I'm gonna just trust that it works. Ow. Well, we did get some shields by the end there. Too bad. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't think that really worked for her. I can't tell anyway. But by the end he had some attack speed. He started applying shields, right? 3,000. I thought it was way more than that. Yeah, it really wasn't. So we're taking some serious damage here. Thing's giving 1,100 health. Our tank. Look at him go, though. What if he had Omnivamp? Okay, now we're at 12. Omnivamp boost. Yeah, I wonder if he has Omnivamp. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. I don't know if it's going to be good enough. You're a wizard, Harry. I don't know if it's going to be enough. This is this from 12 on is like a brick wall, so who knows. Come on, you can get it past that. Nope, nope, just gone. Yeah, 12 is just always like this. 12 and 15. This is not my ideal comp. I'm very pleased with how far this comp got. You know? Just gotta ask. Exactly, you just gotta ask. Camp, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Glad you're here. It's deleted, yeah. Still, that was a good run. It was a good run. We could start with Nyx. Or start with Rat. She also has a legacy charm. So I really like her on kill ability. She can become a mystic if we go that route. She also can do an assassin. Like, she's got some good options. And we just did this. So I'm going to go here.
You require someone of my caliber.
Oh, 2B heroes. Good point. Good point. It was. Nice. She triggers it. Permanent mana. Or magic. Yeah, this starter relic's pretty great. Every 2 combat, permanently increase the amount of base stacks by 1%. Reroll cost reduction. We could do Mystics with Kai, but so she's not going to increase Kai's shields. We could also do Tilly, but could still kind of try. I'm not doing Zuri. Like, you can't force that on me again. What is the highest Triple S player made it to? I don't know. I think it's in the 30s. But I don't actually know. Irani's amazing. We know this. On kill gain shards. That might be worth freezing. Rad Hazard, thank you for the follow as well. Glad to have you. Really appreciate you being here. Permanently increase. Is this a freeze for those shards generated? It's tough to say. I don't think so. Obviously, unit can do fine. Nyx can do fine. These are all fine heroes. I was just not wanting to go down the melee route. We were going to have Mystics and Mage and something, right? Like, that's kind of the thinking. Better tank, but gain shards is on sale. Again, I don't really want to freeze for it. Use the crit. It's still just a stun right now. It's not a big deal yet. Shards, extra item, permanently gain 2 mana regen. She didn't trigger it. Ah. Level 2 rip with rush trigger. I'm not going rush. Nobody has rush. Can't do it. Fiona for shields. Every 2 stall triggers, gain a shard. I think either of them do stall. Fiona... I'm not sure if she's going to do what she's going to do. Like, this could be really good if we have the whole mana regen thing going. I don't know if we're going to have that. I can still grab this, but I'll grab Fiona first.
There may be a few things I can shore
We don't have anything. Rare relic. If there's a duelist, whenever you do burn, back row gets crit, increased move, speed. I can build around the Starfall. Like, that's why I'm getting a support hero here. I can build around it, and she can do a lot, but it's not happening yet. Like, that was so close, and then it didn't happen. So she got one there, so she just got some more magic gain. She might get another one right here. Yeah, she's up to 30. So now she's going to start doing some damage. Fence and grow. I don't know who that is. We don't care. We don't look at that. $60 defense is not bad, especially if we're not going to do the tank thing. If we're going to do the shield thing instead. But freezing again. Like, I could just sell this potentially and get it? Not freeze? Just being greedy is what this is. Enemies have tons of extra stats. It's okay. If we lose, we lose. Like, I'm not super married to this. J Random, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Okay, the rush has been over, but it still feels like they have a ton of extra stats. Because we're not doing any damage. Why are we not doing any damage? You're gaining 56 because of the Act Boss, right? Okay. Hey, there's Gustav. So clearly this happens. Then having Gustav here is pretty great. Other heroes gain the magic and mana regen on cast.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Get this back because we're in a tough situation. Gustav instead of Fiona right now? I can do that. Might be a freeze, and we grab this. Just to not die. And we're freezing Hu Yang. Yeah, there's our Mystic. Okay, we've got the build. I just need to get him leveled. No, we don't have the build. Hold on. It's competition with Ratna. They don't work together. They're not buddies. Yeah, the glove's great. It's kind of one or the other. I can still try it. But they're going to compete against each other for the on kills. Definitely freezing this. I'm not going to spend the 5 here because I've got so much stuff to buy. If we lose, we lose. But if we win, it's great.
Focus.
Yeah, okay, never mind. We're struggling a bit. We can't do the... It's not even this rush challenge. It's the fact that they have a certain amount of health, the 3,000 health, and they're getting the 1 hit point per second per 150. They're healing too much. So, okay. I don't like that anyway. Mystic Rack doesn't care, but Mystic Rack is still taking kills with the spell. Still taking them, you know? It still is a nuke as far as an ability goes. It's not a frustrating game at all. I'm trying different things. It's a great game. Make Arya work. So, a big thing for her is she does do debuffs. She can have a bunch of mages do debuffs. You can do the Mystic, and I've done the stall trigger as well. Like on stall trigger, permanently gain magic. Like that, these can all be done. Her gaining Mystic is less important. It just is like if I happen to have other Mystics and doing that thing. It's an item that gives magic, and she can scale with magic, obviously, so... Held by mage, it gets magic. Just see where it goes. But she's not really going to define the build. Like, it might be debuffs, but she's not really going to define it. It's going to be more on who we pick up, like Gustav right here. That might define the build. We might be going Mystics after all, which this is like my favorite to go Mystics right at the start. Debuffs, which we could do.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
I don't want to freeze it just to gain 10 shards, though. Yes, we could get either of these. I'm going to be picky, though. It does feel way more than a demo. It feels like a full game. I agree. Since poison doesn't go away, like this gives us all the element types. And then do I freeze for this? I don't really have a slot for it until we get another hero, which I'm not going to get if I freeze. So no. Other than multiplayer, what do you think they're going to add to the full game? So they have said that there's going to be a third act, and each act will have its own biome. Right now, there's only one biome. So Act 1 is this biome, but then Act 2 is a new one, Act 3 is a new one, and of course Act 3 is going to have... And with a biome, that means enemy types as well. It's not just a background and art. It's whole enemy types. So we've got one category of enemy type. We shall have 2 more, and another act, which means just playing through the game, you have more building to do of your party before you get into like endless mode and stuff. I think that alone changes the whole feel of it. Permanently gain crit. Or just get the shards? We are not a crit build right now. At all. I'm going to get the shards. Oh, I should have moved her there. We want to have the beam attack hit both. It's okay, we will adapt.
Slow it down.
And for those who don't know, you said other than multiplayer, but multiplayer is coming. There will be co-op, which we're super pumped about. Are we going to lose on floor 2? No, we've got this under control. Calculated. Okay, I've got my tank. I can get another Mystic. She's on sale. Whenever Mystic shields, they get attack and magic. We can do the stall things as well. We need some sort of stall trigger, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that.
I think.
The fact that it's a stall? Kind of makes this worth it. We want to stack stalls. A tier Tilly. And here's stalls for each reroll. Rush for warriors, stall for duelists. Lasting shields. Sorry. We could go Pollen with Mystic, but it's not my favorite. But we could do it. We'll think about it. Why are we stacking stalls? Because we're stacking Mystics. Mystics like stalls. I'm anticipating a relic or two that will utilize stalls. It might not happen at all, but it's a whole like mentality of go big or go home. If you don't make the build, then it's fine. But if you make the build, it can go all the way, right? You can just restart if you don't make the build. This is how roguelikes work. And streamer luck, that's the other thing. I've got that streamer luck in the back pocket. So offensive. Mage Pollen for damage. It would give, we could have more debuffs, right? Trigger Rush, inflict poison. Grab Pollen and get the poison thing, but it's just gaining shards. Gain shards. None of these are great. Inflict Frost we can at least do, but it's just gaining shards, and then we get rid of this thing. Having Rush abilities last 1 second longer, and then getting the relic that gives you immunity for Rush, like, that's okay, but I'd have to have this, have it sitting around until we get that. We have to get that. I don't think so. I think I just grab this and get those shards and sell it. Guacamole, thank you for the follow. We're still gonna have that stall because we want to have the stall triggers of the. Because down here you got trigger counts, like how many of each have you done, how many have you triggered. So we want to have stall triggers actually build up. If we can. It's not really a tank, so I kind of want to not have him up front. Benefit everybody. We need to level these guys. We're about to have the challenge battle, and I don't really have confidence in the champ in that. If we even get to the challenge battle.
Light.
Easy peasy. Yep, just like I planned. Frost and Burn, like we could try to stack those. I do like having the extra shielding because I'm kind of like, for Gustav, he kind of needs shields. Tilly to tank. The thing for selling her, like at the 35 cost, and then selling her and getting like 19 back or whatever it is, like that's just a big investment. It's a pretty big investment. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna re-roll, and I'm gonna not get my. Not gonna be greedy with this. We're gonna have an item back. 25% mana regen is a freeze. For mage. 15 frost is not a big deal. I look at this and I'm like, there's no tanks here. Just 2 tanks, but there are no tanks. I've got a tank. I just need him to level. This is not gonna beat a rush. There's no way. Like, this is just... I might as well just hit escape and restart the run. The rush thing. Now what we might do is we might trigger the rewind and then get our Gustav. Because that's how we roll. But this doesn't win. So such pathetic mana. I'm just doing it for the 40 gold at this point. So I do want this. And then we get like 1 reroll, 2 rerolls. Gustav! Nice. Can't get it. Yeah, without any... all C-tier heroes, like, this is just over, so... Eh.
With me!
We got denied the level ups. Zuri does not count as a tank. We have proven this. And Arya was kind of a liability. Like, she didn't actually do any damage for a carry. Wasn't really thrilled about it. There she is again. We could try to make Pollen work from the start. I don't have any rerolls left. Ooh. Why not? We just beat it like 1 run ago. Eric, thank you for the sub.
All right.
Glad you're here.
Guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
I don't really like Pollen either, but she's Mystic. The range's not an option. Okay, this is pretty much a fail again. I'm going to be re-rolling. I know we can do Nyx, but, like, I don't think it's a combo of these two, so somebody gets to go. I could do mages. Because I can make Pollen into a mage. And we could go back to doing, like, debuffs. I could try that.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
I'm trying to not do, like, duelists every time, because I'm burned out on it. I just am. So we're not doing, even though we recognize we had a great run with Nyx. She can do it, but I'm just trying to mix it up. I don't really think we'll have that many crits if we're not doing duelists. Oh, this item? Auto attacking crit. Oh, that item could have done it. I see what you're saying now. For Rush 7, because we're going to re-trigger it, you're going to have 150 crit. Got Omnivamp. So what does Rush mean? Great question. So Rush and then also Stall, by relation, are 2 keywords that are the most confusing in the game. And it's not bad. It's just here we go. Rush will have a number next to it. So if you see in the gray text here, Because it says trigger rush 5 times. Ignore that. If for rush and then it has parentheses 7, the holder's auto attack does something. And then again, over here, for rush, parentheses 5. All that means is rush, this triggers at the very start of the battle, at the start of combat, for whatever amount of time is in the parentheses. So this lasts for 5 seconds. This lasts for 7 seconds. Stall is kind of the opposite. Stall is you wait the amount of times and then it happens. So stall 5 means you wait 5 seconds and then it kicks in. This is it lasts for 7 and then it's gone. And it's gone for the whole battle, unless you got somebody like Nyx, who every 12 auto attacks will refresh all rush abilities. Which I was blind to the item here. Technically, I could grab this, sell both of these, and grab that, or freeze. You know, I don't have to sell them both.
Your guild could use someone
And then we get our crit
I'm
things.
in.
Reduce target defense. Like, that might be interesting. That might be interesting. Stopwatch versus timer. Can't get perma stealth. That's... Yeah. Well, we had, like, something that gave us close, but I think it didn't actually translate. Permanently 35 attack, though. Okay. Alright, we're back to duelists. Put him up here because then his ability hits both of them. Like that. That's not a permanent spot for him to sit at. Am I going to freeze this again? Reducing target's defense is kind of a rare thing to do. And then on crit, reduce. So this is just like a guarantee that every attack reduces that. Like, I like the idea of it. Freeze reduces defense. But at this stage, it sounds like these other two are going to get traded out for duelist and a tank. Like, the two that I started with are just going to be gone. Stall trigger, charge generated, deal damage to everyone. Whenever the holder inflicts a debuff, inflict one more. If we get the Nyx, like every other crit does shards, like that could be really, really cool. I'm grouping up for Nyx's shields and for the fireball to hit everybody.
Yes, burn.
Okay, quest complete. Okay. Do we want the assassinate, keen-eyed, or the wild would give us a lot more auto attacks to trigger what she's doing? If I keep my heroes that I have, where we're doing like debuffs, like the Spark could actually do a lot more debuffs, but then we get relegated to a support role. Keen-eyed is like my favorite here, just because insta kills. But I'd be willing to try the wild. Yeah, let's do the wild. We are going to need a tank. I'm not sure who I'm looking for. If we're doing... Like, it could again be... Rip, because of rushes. Enemies heal. I don't know if we do enough damage yet. The crit, though, might put us over the edge. You got the crit relic, yeah. Problem is I don't have a tank. I don't like it. So she's like, there's the re-trigger on the rush. You can see the cooldown that they're triggered again. I need something that stacks with crit hits because it is crits everywhere. Assassin's Duelist Warriors gain 15 crit, 20 attack speed, 25 attack, inflict poison. Whenever you inflict poison, gain magic and attack. Omnivamp on combat victory, gain Omnivamp. If we do have a lot of duelists, this could go really well. Obviously, this is a great start for everybody. Well, not everybody, just for her. I think it's the Omnivamp. Is it confirmed that they'll add multiplayer on release? It is so confirmed that it's actually on the menu of the game in the demo. Grayed out, but it's there. Yeah, it's confirmed. Here's a real tank. I know there's Zuri. Problem is he's only B tier, but I think I'm going to grab him. Yes, we gain more spots on levels up. So, when you play the basic difficulties, everyone has three item slots. One of the challenges of being in triple S tier, and actually it triggers at like S, regular S, but as you're leveling up in difficulty, one of those is you only start with one item slot, and then you gain an item slot per level. So, at S tier, you have 4 slots. Rowan is more stall, but I don't think we're stall anymore. That was last run. That was forever ago. Get with the times. We are now on shards generated and crits. But I do need a tank, and Rowan can do it. It's done. I don't know if he's going to be... Without support, I don't know if he can do it very well. He's not going to be a great tank without support. Just getting some more attack speed would be nice. I'm going to do it anyway. I think it's going to be better. Pollen at the moment. Yeah, that's actually great. We are doing burn. Okay. Okay. Are we... Is there... No, we were talking about doing another shot at Mystics. Like, Huyang and Gustav, like, these are my Mystics. Huyang doesn't look like a Mystic, he totally is. But that's not anymore the case. Like, we're not doing that anymore. So... Do I really freeze it? Dragomir can be, but he needs to be the carry or nothing. And we already have a carry. Phantom, thank you for the follow. Very glad you're here. Thank you. And we can make him a mage, we can make him a vanguard. We can give him a rush and assassins and vanguards. Gain Omnivamp crit and per shards generated, which we don't have any yet. He can generate some on kill, but not otherwise, and I don't think he's going to get the kills. I don't think we do that. If that's the case, then I don't know if we stall. Or, so we could have Gustav as a support. We could actually do the Investor as a backup. And just do that. And get mana regen. Do we need it? Do we need any abilities? Yes, we do, because we did the wild thing. That could be good. Okay, so let's do Gustav and support. Kai is a Spear Scorn. The only difference is that because Kai doesn't have tank, he's not going to get a lot of the tank buffs. I mean, he has it with an ability, but you actually don't want that ability. You want the other one. The one that gives more shields. The Deader. Just 3 column relics. Earn 5 fewer for your next combat victory. What you got? Back row gain attack speed and crit. Trigger rush. Rush abilities last 2 seconds longer. Crit. Or we can upgrade it. Yeah, that's right. You can upgrade it to rare relics and then 15 fewer shards. But honestly, rush abilities right now with Nyx. think that's fine. Wow. Tank, not tanking. Need more of that Omnivamp. Quest complete, though.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild
30 defense when I have 1 item slot, I guess. Because that was kind of embarrassing. After stall, tanks gain 1 hit point per 8 defense they have. This could be decent, but it's not going to be great right now. Right now is kind of a problem. This would be great with Omnivamp. I do like this. Okay, here's hoping. It was not very close. It was not very pretty. We didn't get a level or anything. So this might just be it right here. We did get a kill where otherwise we didn't, and then we just get this right here. Okay. Okay. Do the 5 hits and jump to the next one. Easy peasy. Could be to scorn. Skip the Rowan thing. He's got the taunts. He's got the nuke. Stall triggers. We're not doing that many stalls, but we do have some stalls. Could sell them for 9. Need generation shards too. Don't know how many stalls we're really gonna have. If I'm not actually, I could sell Pollen first actually. Well, Pollen and Rowan for that matter. I did sell Pollen and Rowan. Do we have enough? Do we have 40? No. It's gonna be 18. 17. So 35. Rowan C is weak, I agree, but he makes up for it. But in order for him to really make up for it, it's the Protector is the ability, and then he needs shields. And I'm not planning on going shields anymore. I kind of was, but now I'm not. So I'm going back to, okay, what else are my tank options? And it might be Scorn. So
Your guild's about more than crystal mining.
I would like this, because we still want stall triggers and everything. So I'm going to just freeze that. We can get the emergency rewind. It might actually be very, very important. I need to level up. I really need to level up. I also would really like Gustav to be the one to level up. But he's going to take forever to start applying. Like, it's such a long wait. Can we beat the boss as is? I don't know. We're going to find out.
See it too, can't you?
We don't have the shards for this to matter. Okay. We don't have 4 shards. Alright. I have no idea if this will be any good. He's not going to live long enough. We have a little bit of Omnivamp. We got some attack speed. We're nerfing his damage by taking him low health. Alright. Okay, we just got hit points and attack. I forgot we even had this. When did we have that? That must have been the very beginning. 6 combats, 50 shards going into this. This could be our moment. Warrior. Just win combats on sale. The rush abilities last longer. Savage, later streams. Yeah, I can't stop. Good to have you, my friend. The game is fun. Yep. I don't think we're gonna have that many stalls, and if we go 45 seconds, something is wrong. I don't think this is gonna happen. I wouldn't mind re-rolling. I don't necessarily need this. Again, 40 seconds is a long time. This is very tempting. I know Tilly's there and everything, but there's one. What are we talking about? Tank duelist. That was a conversation a long time ago. Yeah, it's true. It exists. I don't think she's any good. Are we keeping Pollen? If we get our party slot here in 4 combats, then I don't object to having her there. But I don't really think I'm gonna keep her. So I'm also not really interested in keeping Funky. It's just, who am I looking for? Funky's doing more than Pollen is. I do not believe in Pollen's ability. Like this takes so long to cast and does nothing when it does. Like, I don't know why people are such big fans of it. It does give me a stall trigger, which he doesn't. But I don't like her. Gustav, it could be, but he's also like I got him for the backup thing. I think I want to reroll. The question just came down to, did we want like the rush abilities, I think, to last longer? Because I could potentially pair that with Ming, or definitely pair it with Nyx. So we already have, what, 2 seconds longer on Rush? So now we're 5 seconds on Nyx if we put it on her. It's pretty significant to be critting that much. What build are we going for? Something to help Nyx. I think we're about to reroll. Leveling up the Gustav in the support role. Start combat, tanks and vanguards gain shields, and after stall. Yeah. That's a click. Front row gain hit points and size. Crit 200 times, so we could do that too and not have to buy that. Cool. 12 seconds sooner on the stall abilities. On kill gain shards. We actually do need shard generated, right? Yeah, on shards generated, 500 damage to all. And potentially shields later. Okay, so level him up and just hope for another backup ability. He has a Mystic, they got a lot.
I checked it myself.
Stall abilities to trigger faster. Or 2 debuffs. This actually could be a lot. On cast, increase the amount of each debuff on enemies in range. That can be a lot too. But I think I'm just gonna keep it in the backup. Sorry if that's offensive. Do we consider anyone else? Really? Not really. Grab this. So now we have a big party, and I don't know who to add to the party. best hero on the bench, Gustav. We're gonna have him on the main run many times. Like that's just this is I made a choice early on and we're gonna stick with it. The crown is tempting. Like he would get this instantly, so then we get the poison and the damage. And it's defense and magic. I think we save what's left. I can't freeze this. This is the wrong shot for that. I could sell something and get... I could just sell the Omnivamp here and get this. And get attack speed, crit, and shards. Maybe that is worth it. For a common item. We are getting a little bit more Omnivamp over time. This kind of was a stopgap anyway. Okay. Forgot I could sell heroes. Yeah, sell Pollen. But we are about to get 2 more slots. Like, we're very quickly just going to add 2 more team size slots, so... here, watch. So what are we doing? I want to have you get hit with the fire as well. So that. There we go. We can take that thing out right away. Generating some shards now. Why don't we do the... Do we not have 4 shards? I didn't have 4 shards. Generate, get a crit and Omnivamp. Was I freezing for that? I don't even remember now. Might have been freezing for this, and now I want both. Okay. That's a stall. And we're generating. Attack for 8 shards generated. $200,000 shields, very nice. Rank up blue stats for the next 2 comments. It's going to include a challenge, or we just go for the power crystal, which we could get a bunch of attack speed here, defense. I'm not keeping anyone else. 20% stats kind of hurts, but ranking up Nyx to potentially have the crit give shards could be massive. We're critting every hit, and then on shards generated, 500 damage. So that's 500 to everything, every other hit. I'm willing to try it.
Try to keep up.
On crit heal, whenever a duelist attacks enemy with frost, they gain attack speed. I could put Gustav back in, but I wasn't planning on it. I think it's just the rush and stall, and 50% crit is still massive. Rank up Pollen. We're about to have the field expand. Like, we're about to have more heroes. So Pollen's going to be on the field. That was a debuff of everybody. All heroes have 20. You were talking about Pollen not being on the field? It's every hero. We all have 20% less stats. Like, I knew that. I just don't think you knew that. Just making sure you did anyway. Okay, there's the grow, the heal, the 500 damage to everybody.
Goodbye.
The GG. Okay, 20% stats mattered. It was a gamble. Do the ad make sense? Definitely a gamble that did not pay off. I didn't really know what I was doing. We had a great hero, but what were we doing with it? I don't know. That's... I could do it again, but I'm kind of not wanting to do it all the time. We could have Grace, but what is she supporting? We don't know. I like the Legacy Charm. I don't like the hero. She'd be level 2 right from the start.
I can help, I think.
We could go Mystics. We can do the permanent thing, but I don't think it does nearly as much as everyone thinks it does. No, I don't like Reyna. The warrior? Yeah. All right, we're gonna have a Gustav and Huyang. Gustav and Huyang. Yeah, almost got it. I only have 20, so I can't buy 2 heroes anyway. I could buy a Sail. Ratna's fine, but it wasn't kind of what I was going for. I could get the Mystic with her.
You require someone of my caliber.
Okay. Gonna need a tank.
How inconvenient.
Nope. Still need that tank. I can't find something. That went
I'm not done
poorly.
yet.
And there's Scorn for shields. Kai would actually be kind of better for the situation, but it's fine.
I'll stand with you, but I'm not great at taking orders.
Okay.
Light.
All right. Our 2 level 2s finally got past floor 2. Very
I
important.
prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Oh, I was really hoping to be Gustav already. Because I don't want to keep... If I have Gustav tanking, I don't necessarily need Scorn at all. Like, I get it. We could do the thing up there. And we could have the start of combat, have the backup here. And if we are selling him, like, that could be something I could do. But is it worth... Yeah, I think it might be worth it. Bench Grace. I mean, she's tier 2, and she's all mystics are getting attack and magic whenever they shield. So that's her, but if this is that crystal, that'd be great on Gustav. Yeah, the power crystal. If we can get him at tier 2. So then he'll get defense and he'll get mana regen. I'm gonna leave that for that.
Light.
Focus.
I'm getting harder to ignore, aren't
So again, I'm planning on having him as only a temporary tank. Just so everyone's settled on this temporary tank. And in fact, I think I don't have this mastery, so it's all the better. He'll stay here until I can get Gustav in as the tank. Is it the right one? Is it the right one? It's not the right one, but I could have it and re-roll it on the campfire. Grab this. Okay. They heal. Ooh, we do no damage. That could be a problem. I gotta try it, but that's kind of scary. 3%. I gotta try it. And the pull, of course. What's more important, the healing or shield? The shielding or DPS? I think DPS, but losing the shield's gonna be a big deal. We're gonna stack some poison temper like for a bit here. That might overcome the 3%, but it's gonna take me a minute. And actually, we're taking way more poison. So it's GG.
Light.
I knew better. I knew better. I needed Gustav to level that sooner. Like, just if it's gonna be like a perfect run, we needed that sooner. We didn't need to not be messing around with Scorn. Okay. Do this. Oh, okay. I don't even freeze. I can just buy it, but we'll have Grace as another one. Yes.
Everything is lining up.
Amazing.
I prefer teams with clear roles.
I'll get Grace
Your
next
guild
time.
qualifies.
Amazing. This is it. Game faces no more wipes, as we would say in WoW. Attack speed.
One shot.
Oh great, they've got the health regen. But we're already taking out guys. One shot. Permanent 2-mana regen.
I'm on it.
This is the run, chat. Leave B, Gustav, when you see it.
I can
Good
help,
point, good point.
I think.
I rest my case. You can't make it up. Okay, let's get defensive for Gustav. He's gonna still take a while before he can actually be, like, invincible. At start of combat, gain shields. Stall trigger heal. Whenever the holder's auto attack, inflict 1 burn. It's nice to have something that triggers burn. Like anything. But I wonder if the shields is more important? Initially? I don't think it's the heal. We're gonna have all sorts of shields. We're not gonna have health being dropped. 1 burn is super. Yeah, it's not good because it ticks down, but I am still leaning here. The shields. The problem that this build has is it takes time to cast the initial spells to get the shield casts up. This will be the stopgap. How much playtime do I have? Okay, let's see. In the demo, I've got 30 hours, but I also had a preview of the game that had another 30 hours, so 60.
Light.
a lot of my time in that is doing silly things, so I'm not necessarily going to be reflecting what a skill level at 60 hours should look like. It's more of how can I just have a break this fun mechanic or whatever.
You can see it too, can't you?
All right. Okay, we need to have stall cooldown reduction to permanently gain defense. Tanks gain defense. On sale. Stall gain shards, on kill gain shards. That's really good for our guy. The kill part. I don't know about the stall. If we can get the stall thing reduced, then it's gravy. But we'll see. Challenge encounter. After 15, they have 40% stats. Okay. This is an amazing start. It's got everything I want it to have. We could absolutely ruin it right here, or we could go even further. We can shoot the moon. It is a lot of playtime for the demo. For a demo, it feels like a complete game. How can we even lose? Let's go! All right. All right. We are now officially a tank. We want to make sure that we cast the shield with everyone in the radius.
One shot.
We don't get the one-shot kill. That's sad.
Slow it down.
They gained their 40% stats.
I'm on it.
Our shields are stacking, but here comes the debuff. The storms are coming. Here it is. Easy peasy. Whenever hero inflicts frost, they gain magic and attack before frost inflicted. That's Gustav. And his magic is going to be shield power. Alright. I'm not going to freeze for this, I don't think. Do we have any crit chance? Yeah, we do. We could actually do this, though. Oh, hold on. Do I freeze Fiona? Is that... Because we could... If Grace levels, I could very easily put Grace as Radiant and have her on the backup. And have Fiona on the line. What's great about Fiona is that she is shielding multiple heroes at once. Grace is healing one. With her main ability. The lowest percent hit points. Shields. Heals them. Because like half the value is going to like this heal. And then it can resurrect. But I think I like the fact that Fiona hits multiple heroes better. You just hit 15 with my favorite character, Suri. Congrats. You'd wait on Fiona? Well, I'd have to wait anyway for a turn. We do have a decent enough run going. I don't want to try to not get like a level up on our characters or something because I'm freezing. If we get her to A or S, like the shard, the items is really cool. But other than that, I don't actually know if I really care. Normally I do this, the Illustrious here, because then, you know, it's a little bit more shields, but also the burn trigger. I don't know. No, let it be. Oh, hold on. Did we still have that crystal? No, that was last run. Is this the crystal? Yeah, this is the crystal. You have to survive 2 combats.
one shot.
Not enough. Why must you torment me?
Light.
Slow it down.
Oh my goodness. That was without it being a challenge. Okay, we got attack speed and omnivamp. On crit, steals max hit points. It's really just our back row doing that. Max hit points in defense. This is really possibly a good one for us. Yeah, I remember her petrifications. Yeah, that's right. I like this, but I guess we only have to live one more battle with this. Of course, it's the boss battle. It's really that 25% defense modifier. The max hit points is not the big part of it. It's a modifier, percent modifier on the defense. Never fill it? What do you mean? Never get 7,500 damage? I'm not taking Zuri. I could take Zuri to the trash. I'm gonna grab it. Let me use it for the boss fight and swap it back. Shop rerolls. It's not a freeze. It's HP damage. Oh. Really? Just as damage.
This is going better than I expected.
I'm going to do this, I think, because Gustav is going to get tons of magic out of that with his AoE shield. And this actually means that I could have Pollen as well. Like, I think this enables Pollen to do some good. And then she can also temper, like, be potentially taken off the team. Like, into the reserves.
Light.
32, 42, 52, 62, 72. Oh, it triggered on multiple, every of his ticks with the spell.
Light.
That's from Grace's ability that he's getting all that magic. Yeah, you're right. He took 0 from that. That's unfortunate. Lesson learned. Duelists and warriors. Auto attacks. Trigger stall. We are doing some stall. Not as many as you think, though. This would take a fair amount of time. There's Pollen. And at B tier Fiona, every 5 casts, she gains a stack. Max hit points. Scales with mana regen. Max hit points is not shields. But I could try it anyway. Like, it's not actually that great. I could actually get both of them and still have, like, you know, like we could try to expand this. What else is here? 6 stats. If I do the stall thing, we'll be at 64. I can buy both of these. It's just, I don't think this is going to happen for a fair amount of time. Especially if we take her off, then we lose in her stall. 2 million shield on Kai. So is it shields? Like who are you using to give shields to Kai? 'Cause that's amazing, by the way, Quacker. I could give it to somebody else. Yeah, just, you know, we're losing out on the... Like, he still has to take damage. I don't know if he will, but he might eventually. Just keep him alive. Like, that's okay. I like, if we can unlock it, yeah. That's a good idea. He definitely can't unlock it, and it's just a stat stick with the 345. So, we're gonna do this.
There may be a few things I can shore up.
I don't know if I should buy Pollen. It's just, because of this, it changes my view of Pollen. Whenever Mystic shields, and she does an AoE shield as well. So this should actually scale pretty well. So, I'll give Pollen a try.
I'll join your guild.
Do we just outright buy this instead of the stall? Obviously, the cost difference. I don't think we're going to shield... I don't think we're going to get stall very often. Like, I think it's going to be a long time. I really do. I'm going to do this. Like, we've got, like, 2 stalls. Because I just took... Well, now I just took her off the team. Ah. This is a little too far because you're not going to get the spell. These teleporters, like I need him a little bit off to the side so that he still aggroes them, but then they're kind of in trouble.
I'm on it.
Slow it down.
One shot.
How much mana are we getting? 24 mana.
I'm on it.
Lots of shields. You can see we're at the 200 magic. Gustav with 300. Look at this. Really good. I don't know why Paul only got half as many. We're up to 30 on the mana regen. Quest complete. So now, whenever a hero inflicts frost, we're going to get another magic and attack per 4. And Fiona just got tier A.
This will hold, no doubt.
Stall abilities are faster. Every other casting shards on cast lowest percent health hero. Now this is shields that is going to get 500% of mana regen, and we're going to have a lot of mana regen from the other. Like we'll have like 100 mana regen. That's actually potentially amazing. Now, every other cascade shards, we don't have any shard triggers, but that is a shard trigger. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna lean into the shields. Make this thing happen. So how much? This still got no triggers because we still have too many shields. I don't think this is gonna happen with that. 50% of damage is shields plus pollen. Ooh, yeah. Three more heroes that do not share class? No, we're sharing class. We're all mystics. Damage from the holder executes. Sell this for 16. And I'm going to just give it back to him because of the raw stats. But I could sell it for the 16 and get an execute. Don't you have 3 different classes? No, it had to be without, like with classes that are how did it phrase it? I couldn't have 3 that were the same. Or whatever. There's multiple relics that are like worded similarly but mean the opposites. That was the one where I can't be all the same. I think it was. This is still a lot of stats. Still a little sad about that armor we bought. On cast, remove 30 frost to stun. Yeah, if no heroes share a class, but we all share a class. This is great. I'm going to throw that on, like, either Pollen or Fiona. And I think we can handle the poison. We're going to have the teleporter here. Not a fan of, so we're going to switch over. I want everyone in Gustav's radius. Like, kind of important thing to make sure everyone's getting shielded.
Hold still.
5,000 shields. 6,000. We still need a relic that's going to scale with the shields. Whenever you inflict frost, you 33% more. Since we just got this, that matters now. That matters. Also, we have the... whenever you inflict frost, per 1 attack of magic per 4 frost inflicted. So, yeah. That's got Gustav all over it. Mana regen, but I don't think we're going to scale that in time. We're already at 36. This is not going to be enough. Rerolls cost less. That's the ticket. Is that worth it just to have whenever enemy is poisoned with auto attack, they take damage equal? I might have a lot of poison. With all this mana regen, we might. And it's another stall. 17 decreased. I think that's okay. I have the pull. Pull is not okay. Sacrifice pollen.
One shot.
Maybe not with the shield.
I'm on it.
One second.
One shot.
Our damage could use some work.
I'm on it.
Quacker, thank you for the follow. After stall gain shields, after stall gain increase to their basic stats. It's much longer stall on the stats. And Mythical's back. Good to have you. Now, when I look at stats and it says these are base, is base going to be the same as basic? Right? Because base would be like this, you know, increases the 25 here, or base 0. It can't be plus 25. All these are 0 base. Not a permanent. No. It's for that battle. What's nice is it's a percentage, whereas this is a flat amount. I'm gonna do it. I don't think it's their basic or base. I think it's their these are basic stats and whatever. Like, because we're getting, by the end of the combats, like, you know, we're getting 500 of these. And if it's 20% more of this twice, 3 times if it goes that long, like that will scale. That'll scale. We'll grab this. Gain starting mana. I think that's huge because then we can get our shields sooner. I think that's huge. Apply shields after stall. Remove all the debuffs of 50%. That's also could be good. It's a quest. Should I start doing that first? Dev is on stream watching pulling some strings. You never know. Mystic Relic. Every 5 times a Mystic cast, they gain a shard. Whenever a Mystic cast, they gain 2 magic per type of debuff. Whenever a Mystic cast, they gain magic equal to 50% of their magic regen. Yes, please. Magic regen standing at plus 46 to everyone. So this 27 is, you know, 70, right?
Bloom.
How much are we gonna... I want to see how much this scales up to. Also, if you guys look at this, see this is the stall one at 50. Watch some stats. It's over. Charts.
The colors are brighter.
Okay. Now, what was that we got about poison? They take damage equal to their poison. So we might actually want to inflict 100% more poison now. I was not anticipating that. I was going to do more shielding. Or frost or burn. Frost actually could do... We have several frost things too, right? We do more frost, and then we gain attack and magic per frost. So she would get some scaling then. Now, stall 20 is kind of a long delay. She'd be a mage too. After 40, increase the amount of debuffs for all enemies by 66%. I think they're all viable. But I think I don't have the Earth Skill unlocked. I don't. H Pollen for Mastery. Right, guy, did you remember that I didn't have it unlocked for Mastery yet? Did you remember that? Because I didn't remember that. Zelka, you cannot even fathom the people that got to 30. What kind of galaxy brain? Right? They had to come with some amazing RNG. You died a full team on floor 14. Finished floor 15 with just 1 unit. Yeah. Cry Guy, you remembered. Alright, in honor of Rye Guy. Frost and Burn. When auto attack to inflict poison. I don't think so. I don't think so. I have very few slots here. He really needs another level. This is potentially viable, but only like we're almost done with it, and the shards won't matter unless you have relics that will scale, and I don't. Hey, that's a freeze. 1 effects in magic per 25 debuffs. That's awesome too. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. And this, you know, Logan doesn't exist, so. If there's a Mystic in combat, heroes gain 4 whole mana regen and 10 hit points per second. On crits, the hero that crit heals and get mana every 5 seconds. If there's a Vanguard, heroes gain 150. I don't have a Vanguard, do I? So, alright, we're gonna get some if I wish it was per mystic. Per mystic. What is my challenge? I didn't even look at what the challenge was going to be. Oh, it's single combat? No. Oh, no. I was just looking at the reward. I had my eyes on the prize. Can Gustav heal himself through this? I don't know. We are getting some of the backup buffs, so we'll still have that max hit points there, the mana regen. We'll get attack and magic on ourselves. I think it's possible. Okay, shields to start.
Slow it down.
I need where Frost does damage to him, like does fire damage. We are getting some scaling in. And then this, I want to see, after stall 50, 20% all stats, do they all jump? They do all jump! They did all jump. We have 1,000 magic. Come on, Gustav. Gustav. The man, the myth, the legend. Phantom, your unit was invisible 24/7 when she got out of got insta-killed, even though she was 1-2 hitted the mobs. People on the leaderboard got unit and some other units, yeah, min-maxed, yeah. Makes sense.
I'm on it.
56 mana regen for everybody.
1 second.
One shot.
Looking Frost and Burn. Got some stats. A couple hundred on everything. Starting mana.
Everything is lining up.
Okay, not gonna be a rush. On crit, poison. On cast, lowest percent hero gets 1 shield per 2 debuffs. So he's now shielding. On cast, give lowest percent hero health. Hero 505 shields. 1 shield per 2 debuffs. Or 505. And is that plus... I'm pressing shift, that's not... It's 500%. So we'll have 64. Yeah, this is with his 81. Now, this is at the end of the battle. He actually has the bonus 74. I think the 81 is what he has right now. Like, including this. We just got a bunch of debuffs. I think this might do it. Debuffs are going to keep scaling. He's going to scale, but like 2 per kill. That's a lot, but I think the debuffs have a higher ceiling. He's shielding now. And we have whenever a mystic shields a hero, give that hero 10 attack and magic. So he's now getting attack and magic from that. Which is pretty cool. Four shards per assassin, we don't have a need for that anymore. We have this already. I really want Gustav another level before we get into the end game here. Attack speed and crit. Thank you, game.
Everything is coming together. I checked it myself.
On cast, permanently gain a magic. Defense for each enemy, that's probably it. On stall trigger, gain defense. We are having a few stall triggers now. It's a flat amount. This is not. I love the idea of the permanent magic, but we know that Gustav will, at some point, just drop from the enemies and then it's game over. we know he's also getting like 1,000 magic anyway. So like, I feel like that's a much bigger deal. Whenever the holder shields another hero, damage all shields, all enemies equal. Yeah. Yeah, please. So normally, like, Gustav does a lot, but you're actually doing a lot of shields too, right? Because she's actually hitting 4 heroes. Actually, she's probably hitting more than that once she gets the buff. So she's doing that 400 shield. Whereas, I don't know if Pollen's shield, I just don't know. She's doing an AoE shield 71 each. Like, this is 400 each, right? Like, I think this is more here. Oh, sorry, Hidasha. Yes. So, all of my characters are Mystic, including Huyang. So we had the Conduit ability. That's his passive ability. And so my entire build is built on this one ability. So we get Huyang, turn him into a Mystic, and on kill, permanently gain 2 mana regen and stealth for 4 seconds. And then at start of combat, other assassins and Mystics gain all mana regen that he has gained from this ability. He's gained 64, so my entire board is gaining 64 mana regen at the start of the combat. That's the whole build. And so that's why Mystics can keep spamming their shields, because they are, every second, they're refilling their mana bar. That's the build. And now he's shielding too. We'll do like, this is a decent one actually. Max hit points though is not as decent as, well, where'd you get 3,000 life from? The shield to start is kind of his downfall usually. So I'm going to do that and save the rest for the after the boss. Ratna carry. I have tried and it's been good, but it's not been good enough yet. You know, if that makes sense. Let's get Pollen a level.
Oh, the colors are brighter.
Increase the amount of each debuff on enemies in range by 7. That's going to go way up because she won't have 15. She'll have, this is going scaling by 50%. She'll have an extra 60 or something. That's a lot of debuffs. Mana regen, yeah, this is flat amount. Crit, backup only. Nope, this is it. Tons of debuffs happening. Okay, I do need to spread out. Well, I think it's really just him that has to spread out.
One shot.
$8,000 shields.
Hold still.
10,000, 11. Stun triggering on the enemy. Yeah, good stuff. Pollen can be good. Pollen is good because Grace is good. Grace is what's making Pollen good. Whenever a Mystic shields a hero, give that hero attack and magic. So they're buffing each other. And so she's doing an AoE shield, right? And so everyone's getting shields from that. So they're all buffing each other. But I don't think she did, like, she does no damage, and she did the least shielding, right? Like, she's like the low one on the totem pole here. Whenever a Mystic shields a hero, give that hero lasting shields equal to 50% of the shields applied. Huh. Okay. Whenever the hero applies shields, apply 25% more. You know, it's acceptable. This one is the damage enemies equal to 33%. Yeah, she did item damage there, so swap that. No items, cut or subtract. She's got items now. That's fair. An extra item. 50% more. I could put that on Pollen. What are our thoughts about the extra item? I'm gonna run out of money real soon. But having another item on Gustav, for example, like we've got maybe I do this. 50% more poison. She did like 2,000 poison. It really wasn't much, was it? I don't think we're gonna go the poison route. And if I do this, then re-roll, now we're talking like 40, 50. You know. I guess we still have enough to buy a couple items. But I don't like, we have slots. I don't necessarily need the shard thing anymore. On sale at 30. It can be really, really good. Like if you got 5 people in the party, that's 5 more items. They could all be epic items. Like that's a lot of potential. I just don't think I can utilize it. Other relic? Okay, yeah, we'll just grab the other relic. But I'm a little jaded on the other relic, and the reason why is because I had thought it would be just massive since the enemy's hitting me really hard, the enemy takes a bunch of damage, but instead it's actually not that great because the enemy's my damage reduction reduces the damage coming in, and then their damage reduction from defense reduces the damage going back to them. So it ends up being kind of small. If we had increased rush, then that would matter. Whenever enemy dies, transfer the frost. We could increase team size and get an S tier. And we can still transfer frost. Become a mage. Magic and mana regen. And I could have become a vanguard. And this actually wouldn't be too bad again for you, but I don't think we're not really working with the attack damage. What does frost do? So frost does 2 things. One is it reduces their attack speed by the amount of frost. And, although I think there's like a minimum, and their defense, if I remember correctly. In fact, shift for details. Frost characters lose 1 defense and 1 attack speed per 2 frost that they have. Every 2 seconds, lose 1 frost. Now, there are relics that will make frost burn and do damage, like things like that. So, potentially, we can turn frost into even more. But I don't have that. I do have things that will scale based off of debuffs on enemies, so having more frost preserved is kind of great, and it's on sale. I think we'll do this and this. I don't know if I'm going to sell stuff to make this happen. So this costs how much? It would be 40, 70. I need 12. I could sell this for 9. I could technically get the 12 from selling this. I like the 500 shields, but it's rapidly becoming less important. And same with the shards. Now we might find a shard generator thing, and then this is like my only shard generator. So we could, but the item stats otherwise are not making a difference. Not really. And that would let me get a % boost of magic and mana regen, which is, again, a huge thing. I could throw that on her and she actually might compete. Yeah, we already got... These are all giving me shield, so this one is the least important now, isn't it? Okay. I talked myself into it. Quacker, you installed Guildrun 60 hours ago, and you played for 30. We all understand it, though. We do.
I'm on it. One shot.
Yeah, she's actually doing some damage with the shield applied things.
I'm on it.
Bloom.
50,000 shields. 60, I think. And briefly, that item damage was doing something. That was the, you know, whenever you shield, deal damage to everyone. Not too shabby. I wasn't actually seeing how many frost was on everybody. I kind of was distracted. Oh, right. We finished our quest already. This is not backup only, so you're allowed in. You can play. So, just looking at some debuffs on the enemies. They just jumped by quite a bit. 200, 300, 500. Yeah, they all just spread out there. Leadix, you found that going Typhoon was a lot better than going Vanguard for the Endless mode. Scaling is absolutely insane. When you say Typhoon... Oh, the... On her. This. Tycoon. Is that what you're talking about? That's where all our health is coming from. That's right.
Hold still.
I'm on
So it's down.
Bloom. 1 second. Light.
She's getting some DPS there. There's an S-rank hero, epic item. I did get the extra hero slot for that reason. Let's grab the S-rank hero. Assassin, tank, and mage. Is stream lagging? Leadix. I'm not getting any warnings. I do live in a rural area, kind of a country area, and so I have a lot of control over it. I think mage, if we get backup abilities or something, like it would kind of apply. There's a little more overlap. The other thing I could do is potentially have a backup tank. There are some encounters where like I need somebody to be pulled, and I could have it be the tank. You know what I mean? Like if my tank is Scorn, for example, then he can do the explosion thing. With all the shields. I'm going to give that a go. No. Why?
Your guild will not be overlooked.
I didn't want this tank. And she taunts. Rush abilities last longer, which we don't have. It's useless. I don't want her to taunt. Yeah, Scorn would have been great. It didn't happen, though. So I'll have Gustav start the fight, and then she'll taunt off, and we'll see what happens after that. She will have shields. She will put poison up. There's the taunt.
Hold still.
Slow it down.
Bloom.
Okay, Pollen just got 25% more stats.
1 second.
Blocking something. But getting her late like this, she's not going to be able to scale this very quickly.
One shot. I'm on it.
The defense thing. Hey, Gildar! Yesterday was a late night as well. It's just because we're all having a great time with this game. And there's a lot of people who are curious and have questions or just enjoying the runs. You could retrain her to get Petrify. There's a retrain right there. We'd miss out on a choice of a rare relic. So, now, hold on. The Petrify gives me a stun. And we're getting a bunch of mana. But she's not getting the mana because she's not a mystic. So she's not getting a bunch of mana. Oh, Phelps. Yeah. Let's move the Fiona to Gustav. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. So I could move. I could change this, but she's not getting a lot of cast. She's just getting whatever basic amounts. The main problem is though she is taunting, and she's kind of lame at it. Like, I could get another generic class upgrade. She is an assassin. She is getting the mana. I forgot it's not just mystics, it's assassins. Thank you. Why is it bad she taunts? Because I didn't have anything, like, if she pulls everything off and then she dies like she always does, right? Gustav is only tanking because of positioning. If she has pulled everyone off and she dies, the positioning now could be that they target the casters behind her. Gustav doesn't have any guarantee that he's gonna get the guys back onto him. You know? But stun might do it. Stun might do it. I'm interested to see it, and I haven't really seen it. Now, what else? We were looking at, because who's doing the most shields? He is doing definitely the most shields. And he's got a slot open. So you're thinking damage all enemies or get 25% more? I'd have to, I guess I could have this go here and have them side by side. And then do this. Right? Four-second stun might be a game changer. It's a long time. And we have another stun happening too from somebody. I can't remember now. Somebody else is stunning too. I'll give it a go. This is for chat. So we're retraining the Serpent's Kiss in order to get the stun. Not retraining the rush thing that gets us nothing. We specifically want the stun. Yeah, it's all enemies targeting her, so that's going to be with the taunt. It works with the taunt. I gotcha. It's not just the whole board for free. Since she's the one with the shield item, I'm going to have a little bit more stacking.
One shot.
Gustav with the item damage. We're up to 98 mana regen on everyone. Okay, it's a lot of shielding done. A lot of damage with it. Top damage by far. Thanks for the tip on swapping the Shattering Charm out. Did we do any stunts? I didn't even see.
Look away.
She cast it right there, but that's because she hasn't taunted yet. Now she's taunted. There's the stun.
I'm on it.
Look away.
There's the stun. Man, that's okay. It gives time for all our shields to stack even more. And Gustav, my man, with the DPS and the tank. He's the pally tank. Yeah, I got her under protest. It was a random S tier, and we got her. But we're trying to make it work.
Look away.
Slow it down.
$107,000 shields. Rare relic. Now, I could retrain something else. I could retrain the rush ability thing. Or get a rare relic that might make Frost, for example, do damage. Who knows what it'll be. But it might be a game changer. Flat amount. 400 hit points. After stall, gained a lasting 33% max hit point shield. These are not what we call game changers. 400 hit points and grow in size is kind of interesting. This is max hit point shield. It is triggering a stall, but I don't really have anything using stall trigger count. How many do we have? 115. I wish we did. Scorn would have been amazing at this right now. That's what I was trying to get with Scorn. Permacast stuns. Well, she doesn't stun unless they're targeting her. And right now I'm not wanting her to be targeted right away, but maybe I could. Like, I don't know. I kind of felt like I shouldn't. She doesn't have anywhere near the defense. See that? Like, obviously 60 is from himself, but like, and he's got this extra 20% for each target. Like, he's got the defense. She doesn't. Anyway. This is like up front, but it's only 400. This is a percentage. Go percentage. Yeah, the Tycoon hit points. Yeah. 13 stacks times 211.
One shot.
She ran forward, almost died right there.
I'm on it.
Look away.
How much health does she have? 5,000? 137,000 shields. Okay.
One shot.
Sometimes she does have one target on her, and that just splitting the targets, the might be good. And she does get to stun the one right away, as long as she doesn't get one shot at the beginning. That's the fear.
I'm on it.
Okay, we're up to 11. This is where it gets hard. Well, next one.
One shot. I'm on it. One shot.
Hold still. Bloom.
150k. 400k damage. Yeah, whoever it was that said the Shattering Charm needs to move over. MVP. 150 to 120 defense. It's going to be the item, but 120 defense. She does not have much. It's going to be epic item. Attack range. Bonus damage goes to the burn, or become a mage. Huh. I don't think I have anything. Mystic cast. Mystic. Anything mage? Because I could have What's-Her-Face become a mage if that gave her something that she didn't already have access to. No. It'd just be 75 magic. How much burn are we actually putting on them? I don't think it that much. Item damage. Burn damage. There's some there, but it's not really doing auto attacks. You don't have a lot of attack speed. I think we're just stacking either... Like, we do the Omnivamp just to have some Omnivamp, but I think it's just the magic to have magic. Oh, she is a mage! So, okay, so 25% magic. Okay, good call. Yep. That's a good call. Thanks, guys. So Pollen might be able to... Like... She might scale a little here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Zuri.
I'm on it.
Look away.
One shot.
Slow it down.
Bloom.
That's what I'm worried about. Where she probably need a little bit more
1
defense.
second. Look away.
I have to adjust our positioning. But that was 12. 12 is usually a brick wall.
I'm on it.
What's that?
We're getting a few stuns in.
Hold still.
Pollen's getting some more poison for what it's worth.
One
Look
shot.
away.
I'm on it. One
Look
shot.
away. One second.
I still think Scorn would have been really good in this build, but the stuns are working out okay. You got 13 with the messy build and 4 duelists. You gain attack speed when hitting debuffs, 2,000 attack speed on Tilly, and she stops moving. Stop moving. You mean like on the screen? Because there is a situation where if an enemy is in a back corner, and you've got 2 guys already in melee range attacking the enemy in the back corner, and you have another melee character does not have access, they just stand still. That is a thing. Defense on Gustav might have been the play. Yeah, we gained 25% magic on Pollen, but I don't know if that's going to keep the run going or anything. 100 magic? No, it's a rare relic. Oh, she just stopped animations. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Shard generator, which we don't generate. For rush, they take more burn. A star combat, 4 shards per assassin. We'll get some, which we can generate shards. 50% more burn. But now this is rush, but we are doing burn only after stall 20. That's our only burn, I think. That's really disappointing. I guess we just start getting... We got 2 assassins. We just start getting 8 shards, and then maybe it triggers something. Because this... We have no shards, so this can't do anything. Very sad. I could have done the burn, but it's still just rush. I don't know. Oh, Gustav! This is it. I didn't mention going into this because we didn't want to, you know, jinx it, but wave 15 is my hard cap. For whatever reason, everything changes on wave 15. I can only ever get wave 15. What? That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun doing that. Still stuck on 13? You'll get there. You'll get there. Whoa, I just noticed leaderboards reset on a regular basis. Make sure you're in the most updated version of the game to get the new leaderboard. 1 day till reset. All we have to do, chat, is be live streaming when it resets. And, like, play and get to, like, floor 1 and quit and just be the fastest at it. And world number 1 screenshot. World number 1. In the bag. Too bad I don't actually stream on Wednesdays. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Wave 12, I think, is harder than 13 for whatever reason. If you can get back, past 12, like that's the wall, I think. Anyway, this was really impressive. I don't know why it gets one shot and does 3 total damage. Like I don't know what jumps so high when he was not getting anywhere close to low health, and then this they just drop. That bugs me that one level difference is like 20 times the damage. All right. Have a good night, McMugget. I am also going to bed. It is 11 o'clock here. I've really enjoyed everyone's company. It's been a lot of fun. But I can't do another one. This was great. We will be back on Thursday. Thursday and Friday is the plan. Let's see. Paulin, the Archmage of the Elements. High praise there. Gustav, 2.8 million damage dealt. My man. Yeah. CC duration 119. Is she doing the... Yeah, she's doing the stun with this. I forgot what this was, that this was doing it. She did a lot of stun. Wave 15's enemies have rush. I don't know. Semi GG's, thank you. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone hanging out the whole day. I will be highlighting, I'll have a new video to put out tomorrow, but it's going to be a highlight, a favorite run that I've had, something like that. I've got to find which one it is and then put it out there. So tomorrow there will be content, even if I'm not live streaming, there will be content tomorrow. So check YouTube for that. Zed, thank you for the GG. Yeah, I'll be doing that just so to keep a lookout for. Check that out. I don't really have time to edit these things. It's more just like here's the trimming down to this particular run that I enjoyed. So I'll have that out there tomorrow is the plan. And if you are new to the channel, I hope you've enjoyed this whole time, not just the game, but also just it being family friendly and just kind of chill and relaxed. I hope you've enjoyed that. If you've been enjoying the community here, I do have a Discord. I shall share the link. If you are new here and haven't checked out the Discord and logged in and introduced yourself there, mostly Discord, I've got a section for gaming and news and all of that, a section for hobbies, and I also have a section for faith. I am a pastor, and I want to encourage people. I want to be able to answer questions they may have or be able to pray for them. And so you can reach out, whether on stream or in Discord or in just a private message, whatever you want to do, and say, hey, I'm going through something. Would you mind praying for me? I'd be more than happy to. So I just want to be available for you, and that's a big part of what I like to do. That's with Discord. In addition to that, Jolton, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for that. In addition, I do have a couple other things I will share. One is I do have a Patreon. I occasionally post articles on that, which is essentially a question that somebody's asked in the past I feel more people would benefit from. So, I make an article out of it. I don't have anything behind a paywall on Patreon. There's nothing that you can pay for access to. You can support the channel, you can support my family and I, but it's not in any way paywall, right? So there's that. And then finally, I do have, if you like family-friendly things, you want to protect your family, I do have some options for you. I have discovered... Quacker, thank you for the sub! Really appreciate that. Thank you. I was going to say, I have discovered a couple of ways to filter. So you can filter out TV shows and movies with VidAngel, and you can use Pastor Druski as a promo code, get free month on that. It supports the channel. And Covenant Eyes for your internet browsing or that of your household. Kind of have accountability and victory in that area to be able to protect your family just from these things that you might not want in your home. So Pastor Druski gives you promo for free month promo for either or both. It's the same code for both. So check those out if that's at all interesting to you. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me, spending the day. I'm gonna check real quick to see if we have any other of our family-friendly friends at this time of night streaming on Twitch. I don't see any, so no one to raid. But even so, I look forward to seeing you all on Thursday. So I hope everyone has a wonderful Wednesday, a blessed time. I hope that you will be able to find us again. Make sure you follow or like or do all those things to help support the videos. But I'm just glad you're here. I'm glad we spent a good time together. All right, everyone. Have a good night. God bless.